Okie dokie. All right, I guess we're going to find out whether Georgia Tech found a defense here in their bye week. Hope everyone's doing great. Great to be here on another college football Saturday. I'm sure we'll talk about it as people roll in. If you haven't seen, Jackpot KO'd his TV. Jackpot broke a TV on his stream, and he definitely didn't mean to because he smacked the screen, the lines came open, and then he just got quiet for a minute. It was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, A&M, if you don't know, Jackpot's a big South Carolina fan. South Carolina up, 30-3? They're up 30-3 at half. What has A&M now scored? Like 28 or something unanswered points? Or more than that? Absolutely insane. Epic crash out. I tried to tell Jackpot, I know exactly what that's like. Believe me, I know what that's like. Except imagine your rival doing it to you. That's what I had to sit through. Yeah, that's one of the worst collapses. That's a historic collapse, especially what is South Carolina, 3-6 right now? What can you do? What's going on? Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon from Lakeland, Florida. Good afternoon to you, sir. We need some air on in here. Let's get some air on. Get some air on. It's hot. I don't feel like taking my hoodie off. Yeah. There we go. Wish this thing would stop that. What we got going on in here? They showed a stat SEC teams are 0-286 when trailing by 28. So no SEC team has ever come back from a deficit this big. Oh my God. I see why Jackpot broke his TV then. Yeah, I see exactly why he broke his TV. Mr. Burns says, remember winning 8 free send a check, even if it's only $100, winning 40,000 fans sending a check every calendar quarter, that'd be $60 million annually. That's correct. I was hoping South Carolina would bring it home because Georgia Tech loss doesn't look nearly as bad. It'd still look bad. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is historically bad. So this game's on ACC Network, I believe. Our game. Yeah, and the Pitt game still has 6:50 to go. So I imagine they're going to move this. They'll either move the Notre Dame Pitt game to another channel or they'll move Georgia Tech Boston College to another channel. You guys will have to help me out with that. Could they beat us by 100? They could beat it. Oh, yeah, Pitt looking like dog shit. Here's the thing. Hensel is a very good quarterback, but Hensel will force the ball. So he threw, I know, at least one pick six in this game. And look, Pitt had the third in the country rush defense going into this game, but Jeremiah Love is a total beast. What did happen to Josh Petty? I have an entire video on that. You don't have to take my word for it. Yeah, you can Google it as well. But yeah, Pat Narduzzi saying they could beat us by 100, and basically it doesn't matter was a stupid thing to say because they're getting beat 37-9. So what? Now you're going to say, oh well, that didn't really matter. Yeah, that didn't matter. I think Narduzzi's a good coach. Sometimes he says dumb things. Let's look at scores around the league real quick here. What do I have to refresh this? Yeah, A&M up. Yeah, so they've scored, 27 unanswered points. A&M 1 down at the red zone, 15. Hell, they might end up blowing South Carolina out. They might just score at will going out here. But, yeah, A&M up 31-30 on South Carolina after trailing by 27 points going into half. Notre Dame doing whatever they want to Pitt, which I think is – I'm on record as saying this would be the most surprising outcome to me, and I am surprised. I am surprised how bad Pitt has played against Notre Dame. It's also the worst outcome for Georgia Tech because I think the best thing that could have happened for Georgia Tech is for Pitt to win this game and then have a kind of have a hangover game against Tech. Like Tech's going to have a lot of issues defending Pitt. Michigan in a tight one with 11:18 to go in the fourth, down 21-22 to Northwestern. How about that? Navy beating the brakes off of South Florida 41-30, 3:45 to go in that game. Who's going to represent the group of five in the playoffs? Cincinnati, maybe caught looking ahead. They're most likely going to get beat by Arizona 27-24. Arizona has the ball with 1:38 to go. Kansas State up 14-6 on Oklahoma State. Nothing to write home about. 2 minutes to go in that game. Oklahoma State's awful. They haven't won a single conference game. They're 1-8. LSU down to Arkansas with 2:21 to go in the third, 22-16. Wow. By the way, what in the hell is going on in Baton Rouge right now? I made a video about it, but I was like, I mean, that's some shit my 2-year-old kid would come up with. Oh, I didn't really fire. We never really fired you.
I would have only been worried if they lost a close one. Pitt's FRQB hasn't proven anything versus good teams. He doesn't move me. Give me the Jackets at home.
Appreciate the $5. Yeah, I hope we handle Pitt. What's Narduzzi's thing going to be against Georgia Tech? Well, we could lose 100-0 to Tech, and then if 15 different things happen, we could still go to the ACC title game, so it doesn't really matter. I guess that's what he'll say. But, yeah, LSU's a complete dumpster fire right now, and it's hard to do something that sets your program back like years and years and years. You know, something that you can't fix inside of 3 years. LSU might have done that with trying to screw Brian Kelly out of his money. LSU has done the impossible in making people defend Brian Kelly. Think about that. If I would have told you a month ago, hey, a month from now, people are going to be defending Brian Kelly. I said, what? What? Ain't no way. Arizona State up 22-10 on West Virginia. Jeff Sims still starting for them. Yeah, I did see Franklin is close to a deal with Virginia Tech, which worries me because I think that might be proven to be the best hire of this cycle. I mean, I hate it because we play them almost every year, but I would love for Virginia Tech to go on a run with James Franklin and Penn State to just nosedive off a cliff. Screw Penn State. Sea-Dog is not a dad yet. His story to tell, but any minute now. See what other scores we got here. Shocker. Georgia State down 21-7. Hate to see it though. Where's Nerd Stop? Missouri State playing UTEP. All right, so that's scores from around the league. We're just waiting on our game to start here. A&M at the 1. They fumble at the one? Score prediction for the game today. I do think we play much better on defense, and I think we win 38-14. I think we win. That's my score prediction. Georgia Tech 38, Boston College 14. Oh, fumble. So South Carolina has to drive 99 yards now. Well, they only need a field goal. Maybe we should let me cut my desktop sound off. Let me try and get
I don't have to worry about going to the jailhouse.
let's find this A&M game while we're waiting on our game to start. Oh, this Cheez-It commercial's on, my favorite. This Cheez-It commercial, I think, aired in like 2011. They're still airing it. Louisville should have kicked a field goal on first down last night. Boy, Louisville, it's not that they got beat by Clemson that's so bad. That in and of itself is bad. It's that Jeff Brom lost control of his team in that game. Well, they have 5 personal foul penalties, 2 of which came on the same drive toward the end of that game. There were 2 pivotal personal foul penalties that basically lost them the game. You could make a good argument they don't commit the personal fouls. Like with holding, you say, well, it could have gone either way, yada, yada, yada. Not so with personal fouls generally. That's all their players' decision to lose that game. Yeah, didn't Clemson got a field goal or a punt blocked in that game? Bad football in that one. Boy, every week the ACC just taking L after L after L, aren't they? Not good. Not good. Yeah, it's not often you see a team just throw a game away because they can't find their composure or, harness their emotions. You guys let me know if our game has been moved to another channel or not. Join live. Let me get it on that. It's on ABC too, I think this Pitt game is. Boy, I'm glad College Game Day went down there, aren't you guys? Made a lot of sense, didn't it? Oh, yeah. So for you guys that are just coming in, Jackpot crashed out so hard he broke one of his TVs. Totally on accident. He started hitting the screen like with a flat palm, and then you just saw the lines come up. And it was authentic because he just got quiet and bewildered and stared at the camera for a second like, I didn't mean to do that. Luckily, he has another TV. But that was hilarious. Shane Baby is such a pussy. His children are pussies, and now he's coaching pussies. That's what he said. Oh, me. Yeah, Shane Beamer's also his timeout management in this game has been awful. It was like 2nd and 6 here for South Carolina. Sellers rolls out, just throws it away. It'll be 3rd and 6, 2:35 to go. Some Louisville fans were upset. Brom called his players dumb. He wasn't the ones pushing players down. Why would you be upset? I'm calling his players dumb. If Georgia Tech did that, in fact, Georgia Tech has done stuff like that. Josh Petty was one of them. And like he didn't get a personal foul thing, but he was caught up fighting someone during the Duke game, which basically meant we couldn't run another play. I called him dumb Then he went and got arrested that night that he did the dumb thing. So he's dumb squared, I guess, for that. Yeah, people think their feelings are important. I don't understand that. Notre Dame only good because Jeremiah Love running back. I don't know. Their defense pretty good. They they're holding Pitt to 9. So I wouldn't put them in a box that only contains Jeremiah Love. All right, 3rd and 6 here for South Carolina. Boy, they need a first down bad. Incomplete. They're going to have to punt. That's probably the ball game. South Carolina only has 1 timeout. A&M has 2. Well, they just try and run a slant on them, well covered. No, they're going to go for it right here. 4th and 6 here. This is the ball game. Back to throw for Sellers. Ton of pressure. Throw. Complete. It's complete. Down to the 32. They go for it on 4th and 6 and convert. Jackpot's got to be losing his mind right now. What a throw by Sellers. South Carolina ain't dead yet. Yeah, if they punted, it'd be over. They're going to review it. Oh, he's kind of bobbling it. That's a catch, man. How is that not a catch? If they rule this not a catch, then you know there's some bias for the SEC not having their best team lose. Absolutely confirmed. No, I agree with that. They hadn't been able to stop A&M all half, so might as well go for it there. Where is our game at? So there's 2:26 to go. I guess they're going to review this, which to me, the ball never hit the ground. He completed the catch. They thought he caught it out of bounds. Well, I'm looking at it on the ACC network. I'm on the ACC network. Still showing Pitt and Notre Dame, even though it's on another channel as well. By the way, YouTube TV did mash out a deal with ESPN. All right, we got to put some of this voodoo to bed from the NC State game. We ran the beard oil. That was good enough for 8 wins. Now we're going with the cologne, going with the fighter cologne. That way we don't stink it up. Oh, yeah, that's good. Of course, if you want some, you can go to kingsransomusa.com. You can use promo code WreckTalk. You can help us get some other wins here. South Carolina is still alive. Ooh, that smelled good. Women about to start beating my door down. Back to throw. Screen. Got a block. Down to the 40. Down to the 40. How about that? All right, now they're showing Georgia Tech, Boston College. Got the gray pants on here, which is a little suspect to me. It's a little suspect. So it's going to be 2nd and 1 for South Carolina. They're in the 2-minute timeout. Showing Haynes King warming up here. Now, if you didn't know, When Haynes King got to Massachusetts, his dick had already been there for 30 minutes. That's the kind of quarterback we got. By the way, if you haven't seen, I bought this off Facebook. I was telling members this last night. And after I paid like $60-something for it, I was like, that's a scam. It's coming from China. I'm tracking it with some tracking thing that I've never heard of before. But check this out. Boom, baby. Boom. That looked good. That looked good. So, yeah, luckily I didn't get scammed. I was 100% sure it was a scam. And then it came in while I was out of town this week. Ric Flair, baby. You talking to the Rolex wearing, limousine driving, woo, wheeling dealing. Having a hard time keeping these alligator skins down. Oh, yeah, they showing my boys' highlights here. West Durham calling the game. That's good. West Durham's goated, man. Anyone know where West Durham graduated college? That's some good trivia for you. Where did West Durham graduate from? Don't Google it. I know you can Google it. Guess. Where at on Facebook? I think it was Simply Printed was the company. Now, it took like a month to come in, though. He did not graduate from North Carolina, but that is close. Unless he got a graduate degree from there. It's not where he's listed. Let me check. The school is in North Carolina, I believe. No, was not Virginia. It's not a Division I school. It is not Western Carolina. Someone, here's a hint. Someone who's been very popular in politics is the school's name. It's not Kennesaw State. Someone who's been a big figure in politics would be your hint. It's not Bethune-Cookman. What's going on, Mr. Smith? It is Elon. He graduated from Elon and got his start at Elon, not Trump University. Yeah. Was not Trump University. Elon College, got his start at the Elon Sports Network. So now you know. All right, boy, the stadium is empty here in Massachusetts. Empty stadium in Massachusetts here. We'll go ahead and flip this over. What's going on with this A&M game? I see Beamer pissed, so that's probably not great. Hillary Clinton Beautician and Taxidermy School, yes. Hillary Clinton School of people disappearing for no reason. It's 3rd and 12 for South Carolina here. Georgia Tech will get the ball first. Oh, boy. Georgia Tech getting the ball first, as always. As always. All right, so Boston College will kick away. It's short. We're going to get a return on this. And I don't even think we get back to the 25, as usual. Also, Sellers sacked. Oh, did he wiggle out of that thing and get some more yards? I flipped over to see the A&M game. Or did we do what happened? Oh, the ball came out. The ball came out. And then Trelane Maddox picked it up. Oh, boy, what a great start to this game. What a great start to this game. All right, so Haynes King will come out. See where we got the ball here. It's going to be right around the 25. Now we got it at the 31. King back to throw, rollout. Dumps it off to Jamal Haynes, who tries to make a move but gets nothing out of it. I mean, he gets like 3 yards. But he tried to make a move and just didn't work. This is going to be 2nd and 7 probably. Yep, 2nd and 7 here for Tech. We'll motion Isaiah Canyon. RPO, dump it to Haynes. First down, Tech. First down, Jackets. Woo! All right. So far, so good. Back to throw for King. Throw, complete, first down, Georgia Tech. Pick up about 13 to Malik Rutherford. Yeah, that's the other thing. Everyone healthy except for our long snapper in this game, Brent Key. All right, we motion now to an empty set. We got Jamal at the top of the screen. Back to throw, screen to Rutherford. Breaks it. And he'll pick up almost a first down on that. Didn't look like he had much. End up picking up 9.5 out of that. I like it. What is this? Guys being dudes? That sounds dumb as hell. Sounds like something Bryce would talk about. That's a Bryce segment. Guys Being Dudes by Bryce Kuhn, where we talk about Georgia. King steps up and is sacked. Thrown to the ground. So now it's going to be 2nd and 10 or so. He had a guy, too. I don't know why he held on the ball so long. He had a tight end over the middle. Oh, it's a Vine reference? What is this, 2009? I mean, a Vine reference. No, it's 2nd and 18. How is it 2nd and 18? Flag. Who's this on? Looks like Tech. False start on Tech. So now it's going to be 2nd and 23. On the center. False start on the center. How about that? So Tech looking like shit all of a sudden. We can't just start a game the right way. That ain't us. That ain't us. Counter here to Hosley. He'll pick up a lot of it. No, never mind. I forgot it's he picked up like 8. So it's going to be what, 3rd and 14 or something? How do you start off playing this bad against the worst team in the conference? 3rd and 16. 3rd and 16 for Tech here. Motion to an empty set here. This better not be a screen. We're going to change the play. No. Snap it like on a surprise. Deep ball. Isaiah Canyon. Great defense by Boston College there. Great defense by Boston College there. We're going to have to punt. Ball's underthrown. That's part of the problem. Yep. Boston College defender just knocked that down. What are we doing here? Why is Haynes King still out there? We're going to go for a 4th and 16? All right, I guess we're going for it on 4th and 16. I mean, I get we're in no man's land, but so the play clock's at 0 now. Would we take an intentional delay a game to punt? Okay, cool. Yeah, we took an intentional delay a game to give our punter a little more room. All right, well, we're going to get to find out if that defense is any better because our offense just shut down their own leg here. Jeez. What are we doing here? All right, so we're going to punt. Punts away. See if we can pin them. We will. We'll pin them on the 1. Okay, I like that. So we'll pin them on the 1. Let's see if we can prevent them from marching 99 freaking yards down the field on us. Yeah, that's just how you draw it up, fellas. I think it's time for a Diet Coke. That is just how you draw it. That's just my game. Don't any of you have the guts to play for blood? I'm your Huckleberry. That's just my game. Say when. Say when. What just happened? We not go to commercial? I see it's 2nd and 10 now. I missed that play. I figured they'd have gone to commercial after that. Oh, man, could have been picked there. Good defense by Shelley. 2nd and 10 now for Boston College. On their own 1, they'll hand it off. They'll get maybe a yard, so it's going to be 3rd and 9 from their own 2. Put it up, boys. How about we get one of these? I'm a genie in a bottle, and I want a big safety. Who was saying that Haynes King's a first-round pick? I don't even think he'll be drafted. 3rd and 8. Here we go. Throw. Oh, complete. They might score. To the 40, to the 50. Tackled at the 40. Boy, isn't that nice? Oh, that's some good deep. We're all healthy. We do this bullshit. Just open as open can be. We got no idea what we're doing in the secondary yet again. Yet again. Dog shit. Back to throw for Boston College. Throw, complete. It's going nowhere. They'll pick up a yard on it. I still don't know how you give up that throw. Well, I actually know. 1, we don't know what we're doing in the secondary. 2, we can't get pressure against Boston College, which is pretty sad, actually. It's actually pretty freaking sad. 2nd and 8 now. I guess they got 2 yards on that for Boston College on the Georgia Tech 38 here. Handoff. No, play action. Throw it to the running back. Tackled for no gain. It's going to be 3rd and 10. See if we can give up a 3rd and 10. We couldn't stop them 3rd and 9. Maybe we could stop them 3rd and 10. Maybe. If you've been watching me long enough, you know there's not a 3rd and long enough that we won't give up on defense. It could be 3rd and 99. We'd give it up. Back to throw for Boston College. Throws. Incomplete. No flag. All right. How about that? Shocker. Probably should have got PI there, though. He had both his arms around him before he broke in that route. That should have been PI. We got away with one there, boys. 4th and 9. Punts away. We're going to fair catch it on our own 17. Yeah, as always, mute game audio and come watch Rec. No Rec, listen to music 1,000 times improvement. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was an awful punt by BC. I mean, they would have done better to kick it out of the back of the end zone. We'd have it on the 20. Be better for them. I'm assuming A&M won. Pitt down 37-15 now. That game's over. I don't know why it says end of 4th on ESPN. LSU's coming back on Arkansas 23-22. Where's this damn A&M game at? Yep, A&M survives South Carolina 31-30. But you know what? That just shows how deep the SEC is. You know, a top-tier ACC team struggles with a team, ACC dog shit. SEC team, best team in their conference, undefeated, struggles with a team that's not going to make a bowl. They only have 3 wins. That just shows how deep the SEC is. Yeah, it's quality win. Quality win. Now, that only applies if you're not Vanderbilt, I think. Like, Vanderbilt gets shit on. Boy, I bet Jackpot had an epic crash out. I have to go back and watch that. He's liable to delete things, so you got to get it while the getting's good. What other good games do we have on right now? I guess we can flip to LSU Arkansas. Oh, NC State playing Miami. We'll keep that on. Miami's kind of melted down themselves. Carson Beck throwing his own coaching staff under the bus, throwing his own wide receivers under the bus. But they'll get the ball first here. Or maybe not. There's 10:40 to go in the first. I'm assuming they got a stop against NC State. Flea flicker here for Miami. Incomplete because Carson Beck is complete balls. Second and 10 for Miami. Was Henschel benched or did he get injured versus Notre Dame? I don't know. I didn't watch all that. I'll have to go back and see. Yeah, I'll have to go back and see. I got money on NC State. The Cristobal collapse is real. I like the Cristobal collapse. Second and 10 here for Miami. Handoff off tackle. They only pick up about 4. Why are they showing Brent Key in a press conference? Oh, probably say, people know what I bleed. Why don't we have an extension? Why don't we have an extension then? Handoff to Hosley makes a cut. He'll pick up about 6. Good run for Tech there. We need to put some points on the board. Or we're getting cattle prods and anuses, and we're going to get this thing fixed. Yeah, Hosley's him. Oh, they caught Key putting a Zenny in. Handoff to Jamal. Tries to bounce out, nothing going. It's going to be 3rd and 4. I don't know what's going on with Jamal, man. He hadn't been it this year, though. He's struggled. How many yards does Jamal Haynes even have? 300 or something like that? Third and 3 here for Georgia Tech. I imagine this is a Haynes King run. We'll see. No, back to throw for King. Rolls out, throws, complete to Isaiah Canyon. Really good catch by Isaiah Canyon. Ball was low and way out in front of him. He went down and got it. Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Let's go. Oh, yeah, he had to pick that ball up off the ground. Excellent catch by Isaiah Canyon. They having a hard time getting that Canyon down. All right, 1st and 10 now for Tech. RPO, dump it off to Rutherford. He might have got a first out of that. Yep, 1st down Tech. He gets 11 yards out of that. Little RPO, dump it off to Rutherford in the flat. Virginia up 7-0 in the first quarter over Duke without Morris, which is impressive. Duke's been pretty dog shit, though. We need Virginia to win that game, I think. Because if Duke wins out, they're definitely in, but so is Tech. Another screen to Rutherford. Pick up about 4. Check. Make that 5. $5:57 to go in the first here. Still zeros on the scoreboard. It's going to be 2nd and 6 for Tech. Let's pop one here. Handoff. Big run. Hosley makes a cut. Picks up about 18 on that. Big run for Hosley. 1st and 10 for the Jackets, baby. Let's go. Man, Hosley he gets to like 4th gear in a step, doesn't he? 1st and 10 for Tech. It looks like Hosley is running back 1 right now. Just going to be honest with you. He's got the majority of the carries. Oh, a little misdirection. Another Hosley run. Breaks 1. Touchdown, Jackets, baby. Let's go. Woo! Broke a tackle and got there in the end zone. Let's go. Malachi Hosley, 27-yard touchdown run. Boom, just sticks his foot in the ground and gets upfield. He's not touched until he gets about 15 yards downfield. And you ain't going to bring him down with no arm tackle. We do this muddle huddle shit again. Extra point is good. So Tech will go up 7-0. Let's look at great blocking downfield too. Great downfield blocking. Love everything about it. Love everything about it. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, picking upstream. What are you talking about? Yeah, now let's see the defense. Let's go check in on Miami, NC State here. They're on a commercial too. Oh, Steam. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I'm a pretentious illiterate. I can't read. I told you that. I'm illiterate, but I'm pretentious about it. Beck is trash. I was just watching. Yeah, I can't read. That is from, pretentious illiterate is from Zach Galifianakis, live at the Purple Onion. How's that for a reference? You got to be deep in the weeds of Zach Galifianakis comedy to know about live at the Purple Onion. Gotta love his name, he says. Starts with a gal and it ends with a kiss. Galifianakis. Do 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 do. You've watched that special and it's genius. Yeah, I'm all about some like weird comedy, or not just different comedy. Like Mitch Hedberg's great, all one-liners. Dimitri Martin. If you haven't heard of Dimitri Martin, Dimitri Martin's S tier in my book. Oh, they're showing Key back in 2000. There he is. What a beast, dude. That guy's neck looked like it's about 28 inches. Love Mitch Hedberg. Also, heroin is bad for you. Yeah, heroin is actually pretty bad for you. Nodding off while you're walking, not a great look. Oh, Norm Macdonald might be my favorite. Norm Macdonald. I've never, like a lot of people say, oh, I don't give a shit what people think. He's the only one I believe that he really doesn't give a shit what people think of him. Hey, what are you guys talking about? Huh? Yeah. All right, kick away for Tech, no return. Boston College take over at the 25. Yeah, Norm Macdonald. That we'll tell that story at halftime. There's many great Norm Macdonald stories. The most goated thing he ever did is he didn't even let anyone know he had cancer. He just went out his own way. That's such a goat move. I told C-Dog, if I ever was unfortunate enough to get cancer, I would not tell anybody. 4:59 to go, Boston College. Handoff, off tackle. Pretty good blocking. They'll pick up maybe 3. It's going to be second down here for BC. They're showing Winky talk with King there. 2nd and 7. Second and 7 here for Boston College. Another handoff. Well, we had trouble tackling there. He'll get down maybe another 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 1 here for BC. I'm already concerned at our lack of push up front. Against a team like Boston College, I'm not thrilled about that. And, oh, yeah, they played Notre Dame fairly close, and they played Louisville fairly close. So what? They've won one game. Another handoff. 1st down, Boston College. First down, Boston College. How about that? How you like that push up front? Speaking of their run, we were just speaking of Norm Macdonald. Their Boston College running back last name is McDonald. 1st down, Boston College. Offsides for Georgia Tech. Boy, this defensive front is so bad. It's so freaking bad. Offsides, Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech under Key usually plays to their level of competition. Seemed like we were kind of making headway with that this year till we ran into NC State. 1st and 5 now after the penalty for BC. Another handoff. No, pull by the quarterback. Decent arm tackle there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Yep, it's going to be 2nd and 1. 2:55 to go in the first here. All right, BC going to take their time. They're going to change the play. How about you give me the down and distance here, bud? 2nd and 1 for BC. Another handoff up the middle. Another 1st down for Boston College. They're about to midfield. They're about 3 yards shy of being at midfield. NC State exposed Tech a little, buddy. Maybe a lot. Yeah, our defense is not good. Our defense is not good at all. First and 10 here for BC, right around midfield. Back to throw. Throw, complete. They'll pick up about 5. 4 or 5. Here's some more soft zone defense for you, where they just nickel and dime you for 3 and 4 yards at a time. Then by the time you creep up to that, they throw a 50-yard touchdown over you. We didn't all know. I knew. I had people demanding apologies from me before the NC State game for what I said about our defense. 2nd and 6. Handoff. Big run. This is going to be a touchdown. No? All the way down inside the 10. What such dog shit defense, man. You have an entire bye week. An entire bye week in which Brent Key said, no, we're going to fix things. This guy wasn't even touched until he got 30 yards downfield. They're about to tie this game up. We're under a minute in the first. They'll run it up the middle. He'll fall forward. Everyone falls forward. Every running back falls forward against Georgia Tech because we're freaking soft on defense. Doo-doo Charmin soft on defense. Unreal. About 20 seconds to go in the first. Play action. Quarterback rolls out. He'll take off running, and he'll get lit up for no gain. All right, it's going to be 3rd and goal. That'll end the first, though. So bad. So bad. Good defense there. Everyone covered. Eford breaks off. Goes and makes the tackle there on the quarterback. Unfortunately, we gave up 30 yards on the previous play like a bunch of idiots. So that's nice. That's nice. I don't think the defense is bad. It's just inconsistent. Well, Mr. Abel, then you've never seen a bad defense before, I guess. I guess you've just never seen one. What are you talking about? Just inconsistent? They are consistent. What do you mean? Consistency isn't the issue. They consistently give up big plays. They consistently give up big plays. What are you talking about? They're inconsistent.
I love Tech with all my heart, but this defense is a valid reason to keep us out of the CFP. Hopeful for improvement.
The defense under Jeff Collins was bad. So what is your bar for bad? They have to be as bad as the only thing that's a bad defense is a historically bad defense. So last week we gave up 583. Was that bad? Or was that just inconsistent? Also, the other guy's right. Being inconsistent is bad. Like if I get in a wreck, I don't know, 1 year and then it takes 3 years for me to get in another wreck and then 2 years I get in another wreck. Like I'm not a bad driver. I'm just an inconsistent driver. No, you're a bad driver. It's not the softest defense Tech's ever had. It is bad, though. Like, Boston College is not a good team. They're not a good team. What did I tell you guys coming into this game? If we're not able to hold Boston College to like under 350, we're going to get blown out by Pitt. We're sure as hell going to get blown out by Georgia. I'm just telling you right now. You have to play both sides of the ball. You have to play both sides of the ball. You can't win games playing one side of the ball. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Defense against Duke was fine. Okay. So the defense, so first of all, Syracuse and Colorado are dog shit. So if your defense plays halfway decent against shitty teams, then everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Hey, we beat up on shitty teams, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, what? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Are you? You're one of these guys that are in the Facebook groups, right? Gotta be. Oh yeah, we gave up 583 yards NC State, but it's just a one-off. Hey, Boston College just went through us like a hot knife through butter. Fine, just inconsistent. So. All right, 3rd and goal here for Boston College. If I'm them, I'd probably go for it here if they don't get this. Run up the middle. Again, falls forward down inside the 1. Again, falls forward. Let me ask you guys something. When was the last time you saw a Georgia Tech linebacker, defender, whatever, meet a running back and knock him back? When was the last time you saw that? Because I can't remember. It's a distant memory to me. Fourth and goal. They're going for it just like I told you they would, and they're going to get it too. Handoff up the middle, touchdown, Boston College. Just ran it right up the middle, right up our assholes. And we took it. Boston College is going to tie this game up. Dog shit. Dog shit that you let Boston College run it right up your ass right there. Is it fine, though? Was that just inconsistent, maybe? I mean, we stopped them on a bunch of other plays, so it's okay, right? It's just okay. Fucking moronic, man. Extra point's good. Boston College will tie this game up. This is going to be a dogfight. This is going to be a dang fight. Yep, knocked off the ball. Bad. They should go for 2. We can't stop them. Yeah. I guarantee you if we win a close one here, let's say we win 38-35. It's fine. It's fine. We'll still beat Pitt. It's fine. That's damn moronic thinking, man. I'm sorry. Well, they didn't score on every drive. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it on this stream. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. I was laughing at Jackpot earlier for breaking a TV, but I just don't understand how coming off a bye week, come out 2 penalties that stall out an offensive drive, or 1 penalty that stalls out an offensive drive and a sack against a dog shit team. Then you get an offsides on defense because no one knows what the hell they're doing. You let them convert a 3rd and 9 on their own 2. You let them rip off a 30-yard run that don't even touch the guy, and then let them on 4th and 1 run it right up your ass. I don't know why I'm getting so upset, though. It's everything's fine, though. Yeah, everyone's healthy, too. So there's no excuse. What's the excuse? So give me one. You still in here, Abel? What's the excuse? What's the excuse for that? Of course he's not here. Ran back to the Facebook group. I don't give a shit if BC plays ranked teams tough.
Hoodie looks clean though. Proceed with rent.
Well, I'm glad something looks clean and untarnished. At least something's working out right now. Hate that it's my freaking hoodie, but hey, we got something. We got that W. Yep. Got that W. All right, cool. We'll get to see Paul Revere here. The Jackets are coming. No, they're not. Yeah, no, they're not. Kicks away. It's a little bit short. We're going to return it. Guaranteed this ain't coming back to the 25. Nope. Get it to maybe the 22 or 23. How did I know that, though? How did I know that? We're about to save Bill O'Brien's job, boys. Y'all watch. We're about to save Bill O'Brien's job right here. Yeah, D ain't got no gas in it. They just inconsistent at all. Everything fine. We gave up a touchdown. What'd we do that for? That Boston College offense just a having their way. Me. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, back out on offense for Tech. Ball on the 23 because we can't, return a kick to save our lives. Trelane Maddox up the middle. He'll fall forward for 3. This will be 2nd and 7 for Tech. Bill O'Brien's an OC. What are you talking about? Play action for Kings. Got time. Steps into a deep ball here. Got a man open. Caught by Isaiah Canyon. He underthrew it, but is that Isaiah Canyon? No, that's Eric Rivers. Big throw there for like a 40-yard throw to Eric Rivers there. Again, it was underthrown, but he still caught it. Hell of a catch there by Eric Rivers. Hell of a catch. Handoff up the middle with Maddox, it looks like, and the ball comes out. Boston College is on top of it. Complete fucking joke of a team, man. Complete joke of a team. Malcolm, I told you don't get to say anything till you make an ACC title. Go make another account. Again, this is after a bye week. Boston College will take over, and they're about to run right down the field. You watch. All the time in the world, steps up in the pocket, throw, complete, 9-yard gain. Yeah, don't worry, the guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Second one here for Boston College. They're going to change the play up. We got a safety over their middle, like 20 yards deep. Throws, complete. No, thank God he dropped that. Thank God. The best defense we have is a drop ball. That's the best defense we can hope for. Best defense we can hope for is a drop ball. I don't know why this guy has his mouthpiece sticking out the side of his helmet, but whatever. Third and 1 here for Boston College. Handoff. And he almost fell for the first, but he's going to be a half yard short. He's going to be a half yard short, and they're deep in their own territory here. This will be a huge stop. Bill O'Brien's losing his shit. Yeah, we had a guy come unblocked there and tackled the running back. Yeah, they're going to have to punt, because if they don't get that, we can get the ball right there. Yeah, so Boston College to punt. Punt is away. Looks like a good one. Fielded. Rivers will field it. Really great open field tackle by 31 for Boston College there. Is it possible to lose to a 1-9 team? Yeah, of course it is. So we're tied 7 apiece in the second quarter here with Boston College. Miami up 10-0 on NC State with 1:50 to go in the first. And they'll convert. NC State will convert a third down there. Yeah, I mean, I'm scratching my head right now that we're playing this shitty. First of all, everything that you need to happen to upset a team is lining up. Fumble, penalties, not playing one side of the ball. It's all lining up. We better get our heads out of our asses. Almost a big completion for NC State there. Ball got knocked down, though. Yeah, we need the cattle prod or battery or something. I mean, golly. I mean, by some miracle that fumble doesn't hurt us. And I know Tech will probably end up winning this game. And people say, well, see, it started off rough, but we ended up handling business. And it's like, yeah, against Boston College. What happens if you do that against Pitt? What happens if you do that against Georgia? You get your shit pushed in, is what happens. That's what happens. Need to score. I'll just be happy not to take a penalty right now and not to turn the ball over. That's my 2 goals for this drive. No penalties. Don't turn the ball over. I'm pretty sure that was Trelane Maddox, wasn't it, that fumbled it? Hold on to the ball, man. Damn, you're bigger than most of the guys out there. Hold on to the ball. All right, I get it. Let's get this game going. Yeah, that was a hell of an open field tackle on Eric Rivers. Yeah, Pitt did get killed today. See, because the longer this game goes, the more you let them get into it. Oh, Malik Rutherford. I don't know if that was a swing pass or whatnot. I don't know what happens in these games where we've got to show all these reels and miss part of the game. But 9 yards something to Malik Rutherford. It'll be 2nd and 1 Tech. I like the alignment here. This should be a throw. No, it's going to be a Haynes King run. He that was like a faux counter with Haynes King. We get a first down out of it. He ran left, and then he was like, nope. Ran back right. It's a first down, no. We'll take it. We'll take it. So 1st and 10 Tech, 10:40 to go in the half here. It was a first down. We didn't fumble. We didn't take a penalty, so it was good. I'm okay with it. Got Jamal Haynes in. Handoff. Maybe 2 yards there to Malachi Hosley. Yeah, maybe 2 yards. 2nd and 8. Clock's going to run under 10 and a half. Empty set. Motion Hosley back to the top of the screen here. Screen pass. One broke tackle. Malik to the 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown Tech. Boy, he about got caught. That boy, Malik Rutherford made something out of nothing there. He broke one tackle. That looked like it was going nowhere. And he sprung that, 60 yards? No, 70 yards. Boom, one missed tackle, great downfield blocking, stayed with our blocks long enough to spring them. No flags. Yeah, Hosley with the key block there, downfield. Hosley stayed with his man. Hosley is him. Keep him in. Boy, we needed that. We need to take the damn wind out of Boston College here. Extra point up and is good. Yeah, Malik's got some speed, doesn't he? Thank God for Malik. Thank God for Malik. Oh, me. Yeah, key block there by Malachi Hosley to spring him. At least kids on O can do something. Well, I'll give some credit to the defense. You got to stop there, and then you came out on offense. Now, the only bad thing the only bad thing about scoring that quick on offense is we have to go just as quickly back on defense. I got to pee. All right. Let's peek in over here on Miami. Oh, they're on commercial too. I guess they sync up commercials with all these games. Who would you rather win, Virginia versus Duke game? I would rather Duke win. Or I'm sorry, I would rather Duke lose. I would rather play Virginia. In fact, let's go check that one out. Let's go check out some scores here. Oklahoma up 3-0 on Alabama early, and the 2:28 to go in the first. They still haven't updated the Tech score. Got to take the mic with you with this. Appreciate the $2. You know this. Yeah. You can take the mic home with you. Oh, shocker. West Virginia's comeback on Arizona State. West Virginia's quarterback, 15 of 25 for 334 yards. Jeff Sims, it just says 15 carries for 70 yards. All right, kicks away. No return for Boston College. See if we can play some D here. Yep, Virginia's still up 7-0 over Duke with the ball. All right, all right. So we got 9:44 to go in the half. Tech up 14-7. Playing a little better on D. Playing a lot better on offense. Handoff up the middle. Still can't get this cat down. They'll pick up 3. We got another huge jersey. I swear to Christ, I don't understand this shit with our jerseys. I don't have the mental space to worry about it at the moment. All right, Boston College is going to change the play. They got offset stack wide receivers. Handoff again, flag too. They spot him for a 2-yard gain there. Seems pretty generous. You would think the flag's got to be a hold here. Key said we'd never see it again. Well, he's a liar. Holding. Defense. First down, Boston College. So we got defensive holding on a kilo stone. You don't see that much. You don't see that much. Usually what that is a defensive lineman will go hold the offensive lineman because you're blitzing and you're wanting to spring a linebacker free so he can't shuck off of him and pick up another guy. So Boston College got the ball in the 40 here. Back to throw. Got time. Steps up. Dumps it off. Complete. First down, Boston College. I mean, how do you have this much time, man? How do you have this much time? Let's see this call here against Stone. Yeah, that is the right call. First and 10 for Boston College. Handoff. No, pull by the quarterback. We might have got away with a face mask there. He's going to take a yard loss. Let's see this again. Look like we might have grabbed his face mask a little. $7:46 to go in the half. Tech still up 14-7. It's going to be second down and 10. Boy, they spotted him all the way back to the line of scrimmage. A little crazy. They're in a bunch set here. Back to throw. Again, no pass rush. Dumps it off on a crosser. First down. First down, Boston College. We can't cover shit, man. I was worried about this way back. We had trouble getting pressure on Syracuse's quarterback, but hey, that was fine, you know. 6:55 to go in the half. 1st and 10 for Boston College. They got a bunch triple wide receiver at the top of the screen. Handoff up the middle. He'll pick up about 3 or 4. Yeah, it's just inconsistent, guys. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. They're a New Balance team. Are they the only New Balance team, Boston College? I didn't even realize that until now. They got New Balance jerseys on. 2nd and 6 for Boston College. All the way on the Tech 31. Back to throw. He is hurried. Incomplete. That guy was open. The hurry caused the incompletion. Might have got away with a hold there. 3rd and 6. Can we get off the field, boys? Can we get off the field? Back to throw. Throws complete. 1st down. They'll pick up about 10 on it. I never realized the shitstorm that could be unleashed from one controversial take. I'll still be here, though. I'm not soft. I can take it. Well, here's the thing in society. When you say something that seems dumb, you generally pay an immediate price for that when you say it publicly. There's a flag on the play, though. Is this targeting? All right, what is this? Personal foul? Targeting. Okay. So there's 2 fouls on the play. I don't know what this is. That was on Tay Harris. Let's see. That's not targeting, you idiot. He hit him shoulder to shoulder. He hit this guy with his shoulder on the guy's shoulder. Oh, illegal touching. Here's the pussification of football right here, boys. Yeah, if that's targeting, then I got a crypto currency to sell you. Oh, big hit, guys, big hit. That's going to be targeting. Now, they're going to overturn this. Yeah, it's not even close to targeting. Yeah, I mean, wow. That's going to be overturned, though. So we got 6 minutes to go in the half. Tech only up 7. I mean, there's no need to see it again and again. It's clearly not targeting. So the illegal touching, I guess, will stand, and then the targeting's waived. So that'll be a win for Tech. I'm not sure about the illegal touching. I guess they're going to circle it here. It's on the tackle for Boston College. I don't understand what that is. I think BC got screwed there. What is the illegal touching? I can't hear the stream, so maybe you guys can explain to me why they got penalized for that. I didn't see. I saw nothing. I don't understand. Seaver was covered up and then went downfield. Oh, okay. I got you. He was no lineman there. I got you now. All right, so that'll force a Boston College punt on 4th and 11. They'll try and pin us here. And they're gonna. Ball, it takes a little bit of a Georgia Tech bounce just past the 5, so we'll take over on our own 5.5 or so. That was huge for Tech there, though. That was huge for Tech. Illegal touching, is that like drop ball? That's most certainly illegal touching. Except it's literally illegal. You should go to prison for that. He should be in prison. I will be at the Pitt game, yes. You think I'm missing? So actually, this will be the last stream for Georgia Tech on my channel for the year. I'll be at the Pitt game, so I won't be able to stream that. And then the Georgia game is going to be streamed on C-Dog's channel. We're going to C-Dog. So this is it for the year. Yeah, this is it for the year for me. Now I'll stream the late night tonight. And well, I can't say that. If there's an ACC title game or bowl game, I will stream those on the channel. So it's the last regular season stream for me. Yeah, I'll stream the ACC championship playoff bowl game. Will be on here. I stand corrected. This is the last regular season stream. I don't really need these on, and they're making me hot. Let's peek at Miami, NC State. Damn, they're on commercial too. So Oklahoma now up 10-7 on Alabama. Texas and Georgia will kick off at 7:30. Texas Tech up 21-0 on Central Florida. Iowa up 14-7 on USC. Duke down 7-3 versus UVA. We get a Diet Coke. Miami's up 17-0. That's right. Tennessee just scored against New Mexico State. Indiana beat Wisconsin 31-7. Let's look at the ACC here. North Carolina Wake about to kick here at 4. They're listed as a kickoff of 4:30. Virginia Tech's got Florida State tonight. All right, now, Haynes King, you son of a gun. So Tech will take over on their own 5 here. Hand off to Hosley. Man, he'll grit out about 5 there. So it'll be 2nd and 5 for Tech. Who do you think wins if Georgia Tech plays Vandy in round 1 of the playoff? Vandy. What are we going to do against Diego Pavia with this defense? Keeping it real. Play action here. King rolls out, throws, complete. First down Tech. I don't know, maybe a 10 to 12 yard gain there. Complete to Eric Rivers. Good throw there. Right on the money for Haynes King to Rivers. What was that, like a comeback route? 1st and 10 Tech here, 4:45 to go in the half. Jet sweep to Malik. Got some room. Makes a cut. Still on his feet. 1st down Tech. We'll pick up about 12 on that. What, Malik drop his contact or something? He looking at the ground. All right, 4:12 and rolling on the clock. Tech up 14-7. 1st and 10 from our own 34 here. Sweep to, is that Gatlin? That boy from South Carolina? We'll pick up about 4 on that. I think that's that freshman from South Carolina. No, that's Allen. I'm sorry, that's Jordan Allen. Yeah, Jordan Allen can flat out fly. Damn, touchdown Oklahoma. They're up 17-7 on Bama. Yeah, that my mistake. That was Jordan Allen. Empty set here. I guarantee you we'll motion Jamal Haynes on this. How did I know? Play action, screen to Malik. Picks up maybe 3. It's going to be 3rd and 1 or 2 here. 3:20 to go in the half. Boy, it would really feel a lot better to be up 21-7 going into the half. I've got to tell you. This Tech defense is like a hemorrhoid on my asshole, just itching. Let's get up 21-7. 3rd and 2 here. Let's see the fake sweep keep by Haynes King here. 3rd and 2. 2:47 and rolling on the clock here. Haynes King run. First down. Just enough for a first down there. Tech will keep rolling. Almost to midfield now. I think Tech's got the ball in their own 46. This play will probably take us into the 2-minute timeout here. 2:21 and rolling. All right. We're on our own 45 here. We're going to try and change the play. We're not going to have enough time. We'll take it in the 2-minute timeout. I don't hate that here. Run up to the line. See if they give you the defensive look you want. If they don't, just roll into the 2-minute timeout. I'm sure that's what we did there. All right. All right. I don't want to settle for a field goal here. I want to put a touchdown on the board. I want to put a touchdown on the board. Virginia's still up 7-3 over Duke with 5:33 to go in the half. Miami's still up 17-0 on NC State. Can't leave 30 seconds left for them because they'll just drive down. They could very well. All right. We'll put on some more King's Ransom aftershave, whatever here. Promo code WreckTalk. You can get some too. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. If not, I'll smell good, which is preferable to how I usually roll around. I'm a complete degenerate. Thank God that they're the official sponsor of WreckTalk, or I would be even more of a degenerate. Yep, Oklahoma up 17-7 on Bama. Central Florida must have got a safety over Texas Tech. They've got the ball down 21-2. Iowa still up 14-7 over USC with the ball. Tennessee up 7-0 on New Mexico State. Tonight we got Florida at Ole Miss. Could be an interesting game at 7. And I'm going to stream the late night 10:15 BYU TCU game. The Horny Frog Christians versus the Cougar Mormons. We need the mood lights in. Michigan did survive Northwestern. They ended up winning 24-22. Navy did upset South Florida 41-38. That's got to put South Florida out of representing the group of 5. Cincy did drop to Arizona 30-24. Somehow I don't hear that the Big 12 is trash, though. This is interesting to me. Thank God ESPN worked something out with YouTube TV too, because this is infinitely better as far as me watching multiple games. So we got 2 minutes to go in the half. We're coming out of the 2-minute timeout. Tech up 14-7. Got the ball right around midfield here. Would love to score. Or we got the ball on our own 45. Hand off to Jamal. Tries to make a move. Tries to cut back. Ends up taking a loss. Takes a yard loss there. Checking in to see how you're handling the game. Not well. Not well. It's going to be 2nd and 11 now. In Jamal's defense, there really wasn't anything there. Really wasn't anything there for him. Probably should have just tried to cut it up and get some yards. So I guess we took a timeout here with 1:50 to go. Showing some highlights of King here. Yeah, I don't know what's happened with Jamal. He looks like a different player, though, man. 2nd and 11 for Tech. Kings 11 of 12 on the day, 203 yards and a touchdown. Oh, Boston College took the timeout. That's interesting to me. I guess they think they're going to get a stop here. Play action. King back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Escapes pressure. Takes off running. Picks up about 3. So it's going to be 2nd and 8, it looks like. 3rd and 8. 1:41 to go in the half. 3rd and 7. I'm just going to keep saying numbers until one of them's right. I have no idea what I'm doing. GT getting pushed around by a 1-9, 0-6 in the Conference BC team. Yeah, I tried to say that, and I got admonished for that. 3rd and 7 here for Tech. King back to throw. Incomplete. Canyon just had to play defense there. How is it that Boston College can get pressure on us and we can't get pressure on Boston College? Let that sink in. We're going to have to punt here. I hope King's okay. That was an awkward way he got taken down. Yeah, they can get pressure on us, no problem. Punts away. They won't field it. Takes a great Georgia Tech bounce. It'll roll all the way to the Boston College 7 with 1:26 left. Here is where I would give the defense some credit. Get this ball back here. Get the ball back. Yep, defense likely to let us down here. They got trips to the bottom of the screen. They're about to hit 4 for a big play here, I have a feeling. He's going to run a post. We're going to bring pressure off the strong side. We break it off. I don't know who he was throwing it to there. No one. It's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10, 1:21 to go in the half. Abel still has some faith in the defense. I don't know what he's smoking. I would like some of it. I mean, I wish I had faith in the defense. I just don't. 2nd and 10 here for Boston College. They're on their own 7. Back to throw. Throw. Complete. First down, Boston College. I mean, right over the middle of the field, too. Right over the middle of the field. Completed to a guy that's got his mouthpiece sticking out of his helmet. Back to throw for Boston College. Throws off his back foot, just throws it away. 1:05 to go. Let's see this route by 11. Yeah, just like a messy out route. Nothing we could do about it. We're never going to cover that. Pitt could beat us by 20 next week. Absolutely could. 2nd and 10 here for Boston College. They're on their own 20 now. Back to throw. Throw, complete. Soft-ass coverage, man. First down, Boston College. They're going to march right down here and at least get a field goal. Just a little stop route. Just a little stop route. Back to throw again for Boston College. Complete again. About a 7-yard pickup. Explain this to me. Explain this to me. 55 seconds to go. 3rd down and 4? 3rd down and 3. No, 2nd and 3. They had the wrong marker up. 2nd and 3 here for Boston College. Back to throw. No pressure. Throws complete. Wide open. Big play here for Boston College. All the way down to the 20 of Georgia Tech. Just inconsistency. That's all. How you feel about that stop, Abel? 1st and 10, 42 seconds to go. Throw, complete. They'll pick up about 4 on it.
Every defensive play, I wonder where all the damn defenders are, because there's never more than one near the ball.
I'm with you. Appreciate the $5. Well, there's never one. Well, like, we never lock up someone in coverage. Never lock up someone in coverage. If you can find that, please point it out to me. Our home mentality on defense is don't give up anything over the top. Give up everything underneath you, in front of you. Don't care if they complete a 15-yard out underneath you. Just don't let them hit a 40-yard bomb over your head. That's our entire defensive mentality. What do you mean face mask? $36 seconds to go in the half. If we're not careful, we're going to get our asses beat in this game. Second and 6, 36 seconds to go. Ball on the Boston College 16. Again, we got a safety 20 yards off the ball. What is this? False start, it looks like. What a break. What a break for Tech there. False start, Boston College. Yeah, if this is how we look after a bye week, I'd hate to see what we look like next week against Pitt. Back to throw here for Boston College. Again, no pressure. Throw. Oh, man, that would have been a touchdown if he didn't overthrow it. It's going to be incomplete. Probably would have been a touchdown if he didn't throw it over his head. God, our defensive line is bad. Yep, no, he was open. All he had to do was lead him back toward the middle of the field a little bit and not throw it over his head. That would have been a touchdown. 3rd and 11. I know what the excuse will be. It was cold. Back to throw. We bring a ton of pressure. Still complete for a first down on just a stop route. And we committed a PI on top of it. We're so bad at covering on defense. roughing the passer on top of it. So they're going to get it on like the 1 here. 26 seconds left. Let's see this roughing the passer, though. That's roughing the passer? Okay. You better contort your body away from a quarterback if you're anywhere near him. It looked like PI to me, but whatever. First and goal here from the 4 for Boston College. March right downfield on us, too, buddy. March right down, all the way down. We're press man coverage here. About to give up a touchdown. Let's watch it. Throw. Touchdown, Boston College to tie the game up. Pending the extra point, they're going to tie this game up going into half. This defense is an embarrassment to football as a whole. Get the damn marker out of your mouth and do something. Yeah, cover 0 for us is just don't cover anybody. Who is that? Shelley? No, that's Lee. That's Clayton Powell Lee. I thought Gideon was supposed to be some expert in covering. That's what I thought. There's a flag on the extra point. Must be on Boston College because Bill O'Brien's going nuts. What's the flag? Yeah, Gideon. I'm almost to the point where I'm saying Gideon needs to go. But Bill O'Brien is absolutely coming unglued on whoever 78 is. After the play, is that unsportsmanlike conduct? This could be interesting with 22 seconds left. Yeah, unsportsmanlike conduct after the extra point on Boston College. So we're going to get a return on. If we can get a decent return on this, we might be able to take the lead before half. That's an absolutely ignorant, dumbass penalty. What happened? They haven't showed me what even happened with him, but it must have been bad because Bill O'Brien is losing his shit over it. Diarrhea, whoever that is. Oh, and Boston College gets the ball out of the half. They're going to have to kick off from their own 20 after this. Now, we still have all 3 timeouts. They squib kick it. Hell of a catch there by Luke Harpering. We get it. We're going to get this ball on our own 48, which is interesting with 16 seconds left. We might, maybe 15 yards will get us into field goal range here. Look at this catch by Harpering. He, like a knuckleball, he just caught that thing. So 16 seconds left. You got all your timeouts, but you might have 3 quick plays here. So no, we need about 20 yards to get in the field goal range here. Back to throw, dump it off to Canyon, gets up field, flag. They're going to call a target on this, I think. 8 seconds to go in the half. I think they're going to call a target on whoever tackled Canyon, which will be devastating for them, and I don't know that I necessarily agree with it. Let's see. It's going to be 2nd and 2 as it stands now. What was the flag? What was the flag? Did they wave the flag or something? I don't even see them showing a flag anymore. Bettram? Yeah, I mean, Gideon did inherit a dog shit defense. Okay, so they showed a flag. I guess there is no flag now. Again, I can't hear, so I have no idea what's going on. It's going to be 2nd and 2 with 9 seconds. You got to take a shot to get you into field goal range here. So like a deep out with a post or something. We're going to go empty set. We got Jamal Haynes in at running back. Back to throw for King. Dumps it off to Rivers, which will get us into field goal range with 3 seconds left. Good play call there by Buster. 3 seconds to go. Be a long field goal. Josh Bettum was the one who returned it. Oh, okay. My bad. It's going to be a 50-yarder. Just shy of a 50-yarder here. It's going to be 49 3/4 yards here. Aiden Bearer from the right hash. Down. Kicks away. If it's long enough, it's good. Right down the middle. No good. What happened? I couldn't see the perspective. It looked like it was right down the middle. So that'll take us tied with Boston College in the half. What a dog shit half on defense. He missed left. Okay. I can't tell. When you're right on, it's hard to tell the perspective. So we missed the field goal there. So all that was for naught. So they don't get hurt by a bad personal foul call. We're tied with the worst team in the conference going into half. I agree. What a complete shit show. And at the end of the day, this is on key. I mean, you come out of a bye week. You had the worst defensive showing you've had in your entire coaching tenure. And then you lay this dog shit turd in Massachusetts. I mean, that's on key. And T. Branch is right. We've had more DCs than years Brent Key's been the coach at Georgia Tech. So these kids have had like 5-6 different defensive schemes because we can't get our heads out of our asses as far as who's going to be our DC. We have a DC that seems to be pretty good. He goes to the Ravens to stink the joint up. Oh, yeah. If we don't come out of this half and play way better, we could lose out. I mean, it's just so bad, man. It's just disappointing. Like you have the season, like everyone's excited, starting to sell out games. And then you literally can't play one half of the ball. Just cannot do it. So then it makes your offense play so tight because your offense knows, damn, any mistake we make could cost us the game because we're getting no help on defense. Where did Boston College just drove 95 yards to tie the game up? 95 yards. Boston College is awful. Awful coming off of a bye week. Virginia up 20-3 on Duke. I mean, at this point, I don't even know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you. Yeah, we were frauds. We were frauds for most of the season. We were so excited we beat Clemson. Clemson ends up being total trash. Again, what's Duke? Is Duke Georgia Tech's best win? Duke just lost to UConn. Duke just lost to UConn, but it's probably your best win.
Will you agree Gideon needs to go yet?
No. I'm not going to say never, but I'm almost never going to be okay with firing your DC, any coach in their first year. Again, like schematically, maybe some of the shit is just awful, but we don't have a defensive line. Now, the problem with Gideon is that you're not covering anyone either. So what do you want to do? So we fire Gideon, and then you're still averaging more than a DC a year under Key? I mean, who's going to want to come be DC at Georgia Tech right now? Nobody. Yeah, I have no idea why they missed the kick. I get Abel said it was left. I don't know how he can tell that, but we hire Tyler back. I mean, we might lose this game. We might lose this game. Our defense got the problems were masked because the opposing offenses we were playing made such horrible mistakes. Then you ran into NC State who didn't make those mistakes. They didn't make any mistakes hardly against you. And then it didn't matter how good your offense played. I mean, Abel was saying, well, Collins' defenses are worse. If they are, it's not by a lot. If they are, it's not by much. We're out of position. 5 yards, like a guy catches a ball without anyone being within 5 yards of him, can't stop the run. I mean, it's flat out embarrassing to have Boston College drive 95 yards on you. Georgia Tech radio crew saw it go left. Okay. Again, if we lose this game or win it by 3 or less, I guarantee you there'll be Tech fans that tell you, well, it was cold though, not used to playing in the cold, so everything's fine. I guarantee you'll hear that. And I'm here to tell you that's stupid. That's complete nonsense coping bullshit. I'm telling you, go look on the Facebook groups tonight. You'll see that. I guess we got to bring back Collins now. Pat Node was a better OC. You're out of your mind, dude. You're out of your mind. What's Pat Node doing right now? He's picking dingleberries off his ass hairs. That's what he's doing right now. Tech fans say that didn't go to Tech. Well, look, first of all, that pisses me off. Like, oh, I don't know why no one comes to the games, yet if you didn't graduate from Tech, we're going to give you a hard time about it. Fuck that. I guess that's what it is, man. Like, we're doing this so Key definitely doesn't get poached because no one's going to want anything to do with him. We do. We suck. Yeah. We suck. Andrew Thacker was better than us, for sure. Again, you look at what's going on. Just the fact that they can get pressure on Haynes King, we've had one pressure, 0 sacks, one pressure on their quarterback. One. If I didn't know, like, let's say there was some filter I could do where I couldn't see what team was what, I would say that Boston College is the ranked team and Georgia Tech is the one that's 1-9. If there was some way I couldn't tell that. Yeah, looks like Oklahoma, there's 14 seconds to go in the half. Oklahoma up 17-14 on Bama. Texas Tech blowing out Central Florida. Iowa up 21-10 on USC. Virginia now up 17-3 at halftime over Duke. Miami beating the shit out of NC State 24-0. It's just bad football. Yeah, A&M did come back. They can play defense, so that's what happens. Marshall beating the shit out of Georgia State 30-18. Hell, we might struggle with Georgia State right now. I can't believe I'm saying that. North Carolina down 7-0 against Wake. Ain't no way North Carolina's beating Wake. Ain't no way. They're the only team in the ACC that might have a worse defense than we do. Franklin might go to Virginia Tech. That's what all the smoke's about right now. Why would you be a Tech fan if you didn't go to Tech? Sure, a family member, but other than that, it's a bandwagon. Good morning, Gio. You're a complete moron. Please unsubscribe and leave. Yeah, you're a complete idiot. First of all, I don't even believe that you're a serious person. Okay, maybe you are. I'm glad you're not subscribed, but you're an alum. So only people that went to Georgia Tech can be fans of Georgia Tech in your stupid, fucked up world? Do you also bitch about the attendance at the games too? Are you one of those? Yeah, you have no understanding of what bandwagon is. Yeah, there must be something off with you. They're not your team, idiot. You don't own Georgia Tech, moron. Just because you got a degree from the school doesn't mean that you own the team. It's not your team. Boy, I guess they give tech degrees out to anybody. You're rooting for my team, but I'm a moron. Yeah, you are a moron. You're a complete idiot. You're on the Facebook groups too, right? I could say that too. Well, you're rooting for my team, though. So you're the idiot. Well, you must have majored in some non-engineering thing. Yeah, you might be the dumbest person to ever come in here, bar any fan. You're a pretentious dick, is what you are. Yeah, you must not have been around here too long based on what you're saying. I don't think he's a troll. I think most likely he's serious. I did go to Tech, retard. I did. Yeah, you come in here thinking like you. First of all, you came here. You think everyone knows everything about you. They don't. You're not important. No one gives a fuck about you. Yeah, no one cares. You're everything wrong with the fan base. Must be an industrial major or something. Ain't no way you majored in anything worth a fuck. No way. You should try and get one. Yeah, double E in physics. Yeah, no big deal. Right, and you do what every idiot does, but you take the time out to address me. Then if I don't address you, this guy's scared to address me. This ain't my first rodeo. We got to have something to talk about during halftime. Might as well be your dumbass. Yeah, I've done this for a minute. All right, go make a new account, Macama, and you can come back. Go make another account. No, this hoodie's not from Section 103. I thought I got scammed getting it. It was off some Facebook ad that got shipped from China, and it's some company that has like no reviews whatsoever. I think it's simply printed, and by some miracle, it wasn't a scam. Don't let this fool rage bait you. We got to talk about something at halftime. Might as well be him. I'm assuming it's a him. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. This channel is for my morning audio journals. Well, you go to his account as made in 2014. This channel is for my morning audio journals, hoping these videos bring me and listeners peace. Has no videos. Must have gave up on that venture. It's got some chakra horse shit that doesn't work for anybody on there. There's no videos on his channel. He deleted it once he realized no one gave a shit about whatever he was uploading. I can take shit from other fan bases, but just things that would never make any sense to anyone, I can't, the Wreck can't abide. Yeah, Pitt looked like dog shit. Georgia's got Texas. I see Georgia man in here. They got Texas tonight. I'm not impressed with Texas at all. So I imagine they handle business against them. C-Dog says, I was hoping my son would be born on a golden game day, but he might be born on a diarrhea shit day, is what might happen. Might just be born when we lose to a 1-9 team, which we prepare him nicely for a lifetime of being a Tech fan. How many minutes do we have before? We don't have long. We'll call C-Dog here. See what he thinks. C-Dog, much like everything else in C-Dog's life, though, his phone, I guess you can't say his phone's late. It just doesn't answer.
Please leave your message for...
Yeah. He might be tied up with something, though. He's kind of got important things going on at the moment. He is, not to my knowledge, I'm assuming he's not doing anything important if he's in the stream, though. Like if your kid was actively being born, I would think. Okay, there we go. Buddy, what is going on right now?
Yeah, I just was watching your stream and I watched you call me and my phone never rang.
Why does your phone do that? Your phone's like our defense. It just doesn't do anything it's designed to do. Yeah.
I don't know. Or maybe it's the opposite of our defense. It won't let anything through.
Yeah. That's a good point. Pigskin Pete asks, how are you tied with BC? Because we're not a very good team. That's why.
Yeah, we're frauds. Yeah, we're gonna lose 9-3. I mean 8-4. I mean 8-4.
Yeah, Pete says that his team isn't very good. How we beat Clemson, I have no idea right now.
I don't know, dude. And clearly we're. I hate to say this, but it appears to be that we're falling off in November.
Yeah,
which is terrible, but everybody else is too.
The whole ACC is falling apart in November.
Texas A&M did avoid that today.
Yeah, A&M, well, that's because Shane Beamer doesn't know what he's doing. He has no idea how to win a game up 27 points.
That was crazy. I watched that game.
Let me burn all my timeouts in the third quarter when I don't really need them.
Yeah. I know.
And then we missed this field goal. First of all, how many yards do they have? They got to have a shit ton of yards.
Oh, is the game back?
I think it's about to be back, yeah.
Oh.
All right, we'll get...
Yeah, we do. He underkicked it. The aim was good.
Oh, it was short?
Yeah.
So I've gotten conflicting reports. Abel, who says our defense is fine but just inconsistent, said it was left. But I wouldn't... he's not a reliable narrator.
I'm not either.
All right, we'll get you after the game here. All right, see ya. So Boston College, no return. They're going to get, as always, they'll get the ball out of half, and they're probably going to take the lead if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Pete says he doesn't need, I don't need mod, too much responsibility. We might just give you one because you don't need it. All right, start of the third quarter here. All the time in the world, throw, complete, another 15, 16-yard completion there. I mean, why should that play be any different, though? Why would that play be any different? First and 10 for Boston College. They're going to drive right down the field here. Handoff up the middle. Oh, my God, a tackle for loss. A unicorn in the Georgia Tech defensive legends. A tackle for loss. Oh, my God. Yeah, we'll give Pete a mod. First of all, let me make sure it really is you before I do something dumb. Oh, yeah, you're live right now. Okay, it really is Pete. We'll mod Pete up. Pete's now modded up. 2nd and 11 now. Back to throw. Throws complete. We actually had decent coverage there, but he did complete it. They're showing, Vandenberg bought some shitty laundry. Where is this thing at? We're making a big deal of it. Is that his girlfriend or sister, though? She's kind of hot. 3rd and 7. Can we get a 3? Well, it won't be a 3 and out because I got a first down. Can we get off the field here? They got the ball on their own 43. They're going to convert this here. Oh, big hit. They're going to spot them just short here, but they're going to go for this. I think they're going to spot them just short at least. 11's been killing us this game. Who was that? Daniels with the big hit there? Yeah, it was Omar Daniels. Hit him right hip high there. Give me the down and distance, ESPN. You're so dog shit. ESPN's about as dog shit as our defense is. 4th and inches here. Handoff, first down and more. He might score to the 30, to the 20, all the way down to the 15. Just inconsistent, that's all. It's fine, not a big deal. 4th and 1, and you let them run it again right up your asshole for 20 yards. What was that tackle by Shelley? We don't even wrap up. We just go like we're water boy without being talented. They're about to take the lead here. Well, they're going to take the lead unless they miss a field goal at a minimum. We got a guy hurt, too. Who is this? That's Omar Daniels. That's Omar Daniels. He's going to be helped off the field. Well, that's fantastic. So we had him back for all 2 seconds. Anyways. Yeah, we're probably. I'm not even not even been hyperbolic. I think we do have the worst rush defense on the Power 4, which is inconsistency is the only issue there. It's gonna be 1st and 10 for Boston. We're gonna lose this game, guys. I'm just gonna tell you, we're gonna lose this game. If you can't play defense any better than that, if you can't have any more respect for yourself on defense than that. All right, little throwback here. Incomplete. I actually had decent defense on that. Hey, man, wasn't even paying attention, just checking in at halftime. Are you guys playing with your food or something? No, we just suck. No, we just suck. On defense, at least. How about you pick that off, Lee? How about you step in front of that thing and pick it off? Why are we doing this? Why are we coming in against the receiver doing this? I don't understand that. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be a touchdown for Boston College. Fuck this team, man. Suck. Well, Key, what are we going to do about that? So they'll go up a full score on us. Get the ball out of the half, march right downfield. No resistance whatsoever. No resistance whatsoever. Now, we're going to get beat 100-0 in our last 2 games. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is torture. I mean, how are you this bad on defense? How are you this bad on defense? Like, you can handle Virginia Tech, but then you're getting your ass kicked by Boston College? Oh, well, that was a home game, though, against Virginia Tech. Sorry if I hit a nerve. No, you're not. You're an asshole. Sorry if I hit a nerve. Yeah, we are going to be the laughing stock of the ACC, but only for Tech alums. You're the only people that have a right to have an opinion. This is Gio's team, okay? This is Gio's team. Only he has the right to talk about it. I don't have it. I have 3 monitors in front of me. No, you don't tell me. No, I'm not moving on. No, I'm not moving on. I don't know who told you that you have any say-so as to what happens on here. Go make some damn morning journals for a bunch of hippies to meditate to, or whatever it is you do.
Typical Tech playing to however good or bad the opponent is, I swear to God.
We didn't do that last week. We just played bad. You just said it was my team. No, incorrect. You said that. No, you said that. Maybe you're high based on what your channel is. Maybe you're fucked up or something, but you said that. So Tech down 21-14 to the worst team in the conference. To the worst team in the conference, probably. Yeah, no, we ain't making it to Charlotte. I mean, we'd have to beat Boston College, which is not likely to happen based on what we're how we're playing. Yeah, let's go look at some game stats here. Let's go to the box score. Their quarterback's already got 216 yards passing. He's 17-25. They've got 343 yards of offense on us. Why you got banned from chatting, I don't know. So we're gonna return this from the 1, and we'll get back. Where'd we get back to? Right at the 25. Right at the 25. All right, we know what to do. We got to score every drive. And if we don't score every drive here, then it's the offense's fault, according to Key. Or the offense is somewhat culpable, according to Key, based on what he says in the press conferences. All right, handoff, off tackle to Jamal. That's probably the best run we've seen him have for 4 yards in some time. Second and 6 here for Tech. Down 7 to the 1-9 win. This would be their first conference win, by the way, if they win this game. This will be their first conference win if they beat Tech tonight. All right, we'll motion everyone in the formation. Malik twice. Oh, a little RPO to the tight end. And it'll be a first down for Tech. Second down for Tech. We got Cedar in. Haynes King runs, first down. First down, Haynes King. We fake the jet sweep. Haynes King gets the first down. Can we tie this game up? Can we tie this game up? 9:50 to go in the third. Motion Rivers out. Screen to Rivers. About a 2-yard gain. He gets stood up. He'll get stood up. Second and 8 for Tech. Oh, a little reverse here to Jared Allen. Hell, he'll pick up about 5. Looks like it's going to be about 3rd and 3. Okay, enough of your nonsense, dude. Not talking about pooping. Another Haynes King run. First down, Haynes King. So this, hope the ball didn't come out. First down, Tech. We got to score to tie this game up. All right. Back on the Boston College side of the field on our own 39. Another RPO to the tight end. About a 5-yard gain, 4.5 from where he's spotting it. Second and 6 for Tech. 7:20 to go in the third. Ball on our own 20, or on the Boston College 29. Another Haynes King run. Cuts it up. It'll be about 3rd and 1 after this Haynes King run. Is this a replay, I guess? Okay. 3rd and 1 here for Tech. 6:41 to go in the third. Going under center, hand it to Hosley, be a first down Tech. Hey, we're marching down the field, not as quickly as they did. We're marching. Hand off to Jamal. I don't even know if he got back to the line of scrimmage. Somehow they can play defense. We can't. Yeah, Jamal gets stuffed there. Seemed like his blocking was back inside. He went outside. Second and 10 for Tech. Close to the red zone. King back to throw. Throws. Complete to Canyon. He'll get maybe 5. He was fighting. They're going to spot him for about a 5-yard gain. Oh, me. What are you going to cook up, Buster? 3rd and 4 here for Tech. We're in the red zone now. Back to throw for King. Throws off his back foot and Jamal drops it. Hit him in the hands and Jamal drops it. It's going to be 4th and 4. You're going to have to settle for a field goal. Come on, man. Like, it wasn't a perfect throw. He had to throw it off his back foot. He had a guy unblocked there. Yeah, no, that was a good throw. Hit him in the hands and he just dropped it. So we'll have to settle for a field goal to cut the lead, 21-17. So that one will be good. So we're still down here. Still down. Now we got to play defense. Now we got to play defense because Jamal Haynes can't catch the ball. So we'll go to a timeout here. 365 yards of offense. We're, midway through the third, but we're still down. 21-17. Oklahoma's still up 17-14 coming out of the half. Oh, me. This is bad. As bad as I thought our defense was, I thought we would come out and play better than this, coming off of a bye, man. But I guess not. That would be too much to hope for. That would be too much to hope for. Why are we kicking a field goal? Because we need points. Because if you don't get it and you drop another pass like that, then you get no points. That's why. Oh my God. Well, that's good, Abel. Glad to know you didn't expect this. You got to find a way to beat Boston College here, man. They're showing key here. Yeah, we're making Haynes King look bad because it doesn't matter how bad Haynes King plays or how good Haynes King plays, your defense is going to let him down. Yeah, no one is going to poach Gideon. That is the silver lining. I don't think we're in no risk of someone poaching Blake Gideon. .435 to go in the third. Boston College about to get the ball back. No return. Can we do something on defense? Can we do something? We do something. Jamal dropping that pass was killer. Man, we got someone with a handlebar mustache on our sideline. I know what he coaches. He probably got some King's ransom on that thing, though. First and 10 here for Boston College. They're on play action. Plenty of time. Throw downfield complete to midfield to the Tech 45. I mean, it's that easy. It's just that easy. Wide open. So they're already on the Tech side of the field here. Four minutes to go in the third. This guy's going to have 400 yards passing in this game. Run off tackle, 6-yard gain there for him. So just two awful. And how many people told me during the bye, we did shows like, hey, it's just one bad game. Hell, no, it wasn't. Run up middle, one missed tackle by Eford. First down, Boston College. Why can't we tackle a running back? Why can we not tackle a running back? Someone tell me that. Looks like we're pressing a little here on defense. Now we're going to walk it back. Empty set here for Boston College. They'll change the play. Back to throw. No pressure. Complete for another, 4 or 5 yards. Complete for another 4 or 5 yards. No. I'm glad to see you made another account, though. Go make another one. Play action here. Screen. First down, Boston College off the screen. Anytime you see Tech getting pressure, I guarantee you it's a screen. If you see any pressure on Boston College and we're on defense, it's a screen. They're in the red zone now. They're going to change the play again. Back to throw for Boston College. Throw. Complete underneath. One missed tackle. First down. Touchdown, Boston College. That was 2 missed tackles on the same play. We can't cover 11 to save our lives. We can't cover 11 to save our lives. I thought Georgia Tech was supposed to be good this year, too. Turns out we suck. We're about to go down we're down 2 scores now. Get ready for Key to do his pouty face press conference. Get ready for Key to do his pouty face press conference. Yeah, in my defense, BC is good this year. They're about to get their first ACC win. Yep. I mean, what is this tackling? You come off of a bye week, you can't tackle, you can't cover, you can't get any pressure. Jamal Haynes can't catch. I did have us losing to Boston College preseason. I didn't have us dropping NC State and Boston College, though. Again, you guys get hung up on the weirdest things. The issue is not that you settled for a field goal last possession. That's not the issue. The issue is you can't play defense. Because here's the thing. Let's say we go for it 4th and 4 and don't get it. Then you're going to be saying, well, golly, we should have taken the points. What's Key doing? Yeah. We're in threat of losing out. You lose to Boston College here, And you're down 2 scores, right? To Boston College, or you got to get a 2-point conversion. Like, you're going to get drugged by Pitt at home, and you're going to get drugged by Georgia. That's what's going to happen. Again, I keep bringing it up. I had some idiot demanded I apologize to him because I was critical of our defense before NC State. Demanded an apology from me. Where's he now? Gone like a fart in the wind. That's where he is. This is as bad or worse than a Jeff Collins defense. At a minimum, it's indistinguishable from a Jeff Collins defense. Maybe we should fire Blake Gideon, then pretend we didn't fire him, and then say we're firing him for cause. Maybe we should do that. I mean, this is as bad gets. The only silver lining for me is to look at the excuses Tech fans are going to cook up for me. It's in Massachusetts. It's kind of cold. Hell, someone against NC State gave me the excuse, well, NC State was on a bye before us, but they weren't on a bye. So people will use that excuse even if it doesn't apply. Oh, yeah, no. Hey, yeah, no, Boston College was on a bye. Oh, but hey, Boston College played Louisville and Notre Dame they didn't get blown out by them. So it's not a bad loss, really. You'll see that.
Sound like her leaning more towards firing Gideon.
I don't know what firing Gideon would do. I mean, again, just having a different DC a year is not good. Oh, thank God he kicked it in the end zone so we don't have to get stopped before we get to the 25. I wasn't complaining about being ranked 16th. Oh, that's Pigskin Pete.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
We're getting our ass beat by Boston College.
This is embarrassing.
Try streaming it.
Clemson is bad. I am streaming it. Well, I'm streaming the games right. I'm streaming right now too. You're on the air, by the way.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, we fucking suck. Just so everyone knows.
I mean, all you have to do is win this week. If you lose,
no, we're done.
Virginia's blowing out Duke right now.
Oh yeah, we're done. Yeah. Well, first of all, we're done anyways because we're gonna get our brains beat in by Pitt.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, we will.
They lost their best receiver today for the rest of the year. But I thought Clemson's defense was bad. This is the worst performance I've seen by Georgia Tech all year. It's not even close.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a worse performance we've had in recent history. Like, is Bowling Green worse? Maybe. But, like, Boston College is awful.
Boston College is the worst team in the Power Four. They're 1-9.
We're about to go 3-and-out, too, by the way, on offense.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Well, I just wanted to call and do a wellness check on you. Make sure you weren't about to jump out a window or something.
I might throw some monitors out the window, but I won't be going with them.
Will you body slam your TV like Jackpot did?
I haven't seen that yet, but yeah, we might break some shit for sure.
All right, break some stuff and let me know how that goes.
All right, see you, man.
All right, later.
Well, I'm glad I got a wellness check from Pete. 3rd and 15 while that call happened. Back to throw. King takes off running, then throws it well beyond the line of scrimmage, I think. I don't see a flag, though. We ended up converting this. Was he not beyond the line of scrimmage? Was he not beyond the line of scrimmage? I guess not. Damn, I can never tell on those. So Pete calls, and then we start playing like shit on offense, and then we convert a 3rd and 15. You got to score on this drive to just be in it. And that's going nowhere. We do like an RPO to Jaron Allen. That'll end the third quarter. There's a flag on the play, too. I saw it looks like Bill O'Brien was out on the field. It must be on Boston College because Bill O'Brien's losing his shit. What's the flag? Is it a sideline warning on Bill O'Brien? Was I right that he was beyond the line of scrimmage? Man, Bill O'Brien's losing his shit worse than me. Are they going to get a penalty on Bill O'Brien here? Who's down? There's someone down on the field for Boston College too. I'm quite perplexed now. Let's see what the penalty is. I think that's sideline. Sideline on Bill O'Brien. He definitely just said the F word. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Did Bill O'Brien can someone clarify this for me because I can't hear. Did Bill O'Brien just get an unsportsmanlike conduct? Can that happen? Or was it one of their players? We tried to snap the ball there. I don't know what happened. What is going on in this game? Penalty on the coach. Boy, it is. He must have said something foul because it is really rare. Oh, Hosley on a good run. That'll bring us into the fourth. It'll be we'll be about a yard short of the first down on that. But I don't know what Bill O'Brien said, but it must have been foul for him to get a penalty on it. In fact, I don't know. It's probably happened in the time that I've watched college football, but I don't know that I've ever seen a coach get an unsportsmanlike penalty like that. So he ran on the field. Usually you'll get a warning. He must have ran way on the field. I'm not putting my fours up. Screw that. He was saying King was over the line. He might have a right to be upset because I thought he was over the line when I was watching it, but I'm awful at judging that. Yeah, normally it is just a sideline warning. There was already a sideline warning. Okay. Yeah, the rule is if his pinky toe is still on the other side of the line and the rest of his body is over, then that's fair game. Every part of your body has to be over the line. Again, I can't tell. I mean, maybe Bill O'Brien has every reason to be upset, but here's what I've criticized Key for. That happens. You're up 28-17. You can't completely melt down and draw a penalty if you're Bill O'Brien. Now you're making a bad situation even worse. And it helps us out, and we need all the help we can get right now. Last thing you want to do if you're Boston College is give Tech any kind of help. But, yeah, I mean, geez. What a night, guys. What a night. When we're down 2 scores, we're down 11. We're down 11, so we got to get a stop on defense. And I don't think we're going to get a stop on defense. Yeah, Jay has every right to laugh. I mean, it is what it is. You got to take it on the chin. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Lou says, I will see you woozies in 2 weeks. Yeah, you're probably going to beat us 100-0. What can you say? What can you say? Other than we suck. We suck. We were frauds. And it turns out it doesn't matter how well Haynes King plays if you can't play defense. So the black line is the line. Is that the case? The 20 is the line? If the 20 is the line, then that's fine. Either way, drawing a penalty, your head coach drawing a penalty is pretty crazy. So Tech now in the red zone, right on the 20. RPO for King on his feet, he'll pick up. He'll bring it all the way down to the 10. He'll bring it all the way down to the 10. So we're now in the 4th, trying to play from behind against Boston College on the 11. So we can get a first down here, I guess, inside the 1. Another keeper by King, but he only picks up a few, maybe 2. Man, they're tossing King around on the pile there. No, I don't think we go for 2. I always think you go for 2 if and when it's absolutely needed. They're saying 2nd and goal, but they show a line to gain at the 1. Because we'd be down 3. Okay. Yeah, that might make sense. Yeah, we probably do go for 2 then. That's why I'm not a coach. Yeah, you do go for 2 then. Because either way, if you miss it, you're going to need a touchdown. If you kick an extra point, you're going to need a touchdown. But if you get the 2 point, then a field goal ties it. Yep, down bad. Down bad. Back to throw for King. Got crossers. Throws it to Hosley. Dropped. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. So Tech can get a first down, but you'd have to get inside the 1. Boy, we needed some more yards on that play. Boy, this is going to be a King run. I can almost guarantee you. This is going to be a Haynes King run. Or it should be a rollout with him at a minimum. No, he's going to stay in the pocket. Throws. A lot of contact, no flag. Now you got to kick the field goal. Don't you? Because then it is a 1-score game. Let's look at this again. Yeah, that might be a makeup call. I don't know. So Tech will cut that to a 1-score lead. However, you're going to have to get a 2-point conversion. What's happening to Tech? They're imploding against the worst team in the conference and possibly the Power 4. That's what they're doing. I think we need another Diet Coke. That's the only thing I know to do. Yeah, I don't. I keep saying it. I don't know what to say. I don't see us winning this game, though. I can tell you that. We might. I'll say this. Even if we win this game, it's not really going to change my opinion about Georgia Tech. This is, again, let me look at the box score again. $418 yards to our 427. 19 first downs for Boston College to our 21. They're 3 for 8 on third. We're 5 of 9. Their quarterback's 21 of 29, 279 yards. Haynes King is 20 of 26, 283 yards. 144 yards rushing to their 139. We've got 5 penalties for 29 yards. They've got 4 for 40. Which wouldn't be the case if Bill O'Brien didn't draw a penalty himself. And we're winning time of possession, 24-49 to 21-19. This is actually a blessing if you think about it. The defense being exposed now is better than being humiliated in the conference championship or the playoffs. I would still rather play for a conference championship even if we got blown out. King has 308 total yards. Yeah, so we're going to have an absolute rinse and repeat of last week. Stone was yelling at his teammate on the sideline. Yeah, that was probably PI. I don't hate throwing to Canyon there, though. Like, he's your best, tallest wide receiver. Throw it up to him and see what happens in the end zone. Probably got away with PI, though. So they're going to get the ball back, 13:52 to go in the fourth. Yeah, this is what Key does in these situations, too. He looks like a damn wounded puppy. It's a short kick. They're going to fair catch it, too, because they're smarter than we are. It's bad. It's bad. Now, Key's not garbage, man. But the shit he does where he looks like a beaten puppy when he's down to a bad team needs to stop tomorrow. Handoff up the middle. Tackle for loss. Oh, my God. That's 2 tackles for loss. I'm not going to say Key's not the issue either. Again, we struggle with having, it's either they're awful or they're the greatest. Crown them or bury them. It's something in between. All right, empty set for Boston College, 2nd and 12 now. Back to throw, complete. They'll almost a first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. It almost doesn't affect me anymore. It's like I don't. As long as they can get the pass off, it's complete for at least 5 yards. No matter what. As long as they don't drop it, it's complete for at least 5 yards every single time. Third and 1. This ball's going to 11. No, 5. First down. First down, Boston College. Boy, they'd love to run about 6 minutes off the clock and score, too. Counter, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard gain there, 2nd and 9. Tech needs to get Joe Hamilton out of retirement and give him some NIL money to save this. What? We've got Haynes King. Well, It's weird to me that we, like, in the chat, misdiagnose. Clearly, the defense is the problem. Get, one of these great defense, Michael Johnson or Derek Morgan. That's who we need to get out of retirement. What did it just say? The first time they've led, like, against a ranked team or something? Back to throw for Boston College. Steps up. Dropped. Tech's best defense, a drop, baby. Let's go. Tech's best defense and offensive drop. Oh, if we had Swilling, yeah, that would help. Third and 9. I guarantee you they'll convert this. I guarantee it. Weird alignment on the front for us. Third and 9, back to throw. Throws. Oh, and he had a man open and overthrew him. Old Chudzinski here. Old Chud got overthrown. So Tech will force a punt here. But he was open on the slot fade here. We bumped him and then released. I mean, he was wide open. He was wide open. So Tech's best defense, an overthrow or a drop pass, is the best that we can hope for. Snap this thing over this idiot's head. Punts away. Looks pretty good. Nope, we're gonna fair catch it. Oh, damn, that was Jamal Haynes, and he about dropped the damn thing. We'll get it on our own 22, though. We'll get it on our own 22. Alabama now up on Oklahoma 21-20. What is that? 56 seconds to go in the third. What just happened? Malachi Hosley run for what, 4 yards or so? Clock's going to tick under 11 minutes in this game. 2nd and 6 after the Hosley run here. Glad we wore these gray pants. Toss to Hosley, first down Tech. Wake Forest all over again? You mean we get a blown call that goes in our favor and we win? Yeah, good decision to toss that ball. Dude, Hosley is tearing it up. 1st and 10 for Tech. We can tie this game up with a score and a 2-point. King to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Steps up. Throws off his back foot. Has to throw it away. It's going to be 2nd and 10. You got to score here, buddy. You got to score here. Second and 10 for Tech. Back to throw for King. Got time. Dumps it off to Hosley for about 4. So it's going to be 3rd and 6. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. 9:50 to go in this game. Key looks like he's sick to his stomach. Third and 6 for Tech. Desperately need to convert this thing. King back to throw. Throw. Rivers makes one man miss. First down Tech. He slides. Rivers slides, and then a guy goes over the top of him. Looked like he turned an ankle for Boston College. Yeah, I hope that guy's okay. He came over the top of Rivers. Rivers slid down. Like he turned his ankle or something. He grabbed his leg somewhere. Quintavious Hutchins, the defensive lineman. All right. Well, we're not out of this thing yet, but boy, what a disappointing performance. 4 down territory the rest of the game. Depends on the situation. Again, like a lot of you guys look back at the NC State game like, oh, man, we would have won that thing if we just, went for it on every fourth. No, we wouldn't have. We wouldn't have. I hope his ACL isn't gone. I hope that's not it. The gray pants are great because you can't see us shitting ourselves on defense. That's good. Yeah. Maybe that was the game plan all along. Maybe that was the game plan all along. Yeah, we should be up to a minimum of 2 scores at this point. But we don't go based on what should. You got to actually play the game. It's crazy how that works. You actually have to show up and play the game. If Tech hired me today to fix the defense, what would I do? The number one thing is hit the portal. You got to have better players on the defensive line. I don't think it matters much what scheme you run when you're as bad as we are on the defensive front. You think losing Romello Height was killer? Look at Texas Tech right now. Yeah, that's the number one thing I would do. Whatever I got to do, give hand jobs to someone for extra money. I need to get some players. Whatever it takes. Nothing I'm not willing to do. It's also why I'm not just like, oh, well, firing Gideon solves everything. No, it doesn't. Does not solve everything. First and 10 here for Tech. Empty backfield. King back to throw. Rolls out. Throws downfield. Complete to Malik Rutherford for a first down. Damn, how many yards does he have right now? 296 yards for Haynes King. Is that right? Yeah. Just through the air. Back to throw for King. Pump fake. Deep ball. Caught by Rivers. Caught by Rivers all the way down to the 4. The defender gave up on it. The corner, I think it was the corner covering Rivers, just gave up on it. And damn it if Rivers didn't come up with that thing. In fact, he could have scored. I don't know why he just ran out of bounds. Maybe his momentum was taken that way. Maybe his momentum was already kind of taking him that way. Keeper for King gets maybe a yard or 2. He gets about a yard. Second and goal now for Tech. 7:53 to go in this game. The clock is still rolling. Yeah. Rivers might have been surprised by that catch. We're going to go under center here. Under center, toss sweep to Jamal. Touchdown, Jamal Haynes. Touchdown, Jamal Haynes. We're going to go for 1 here. Or he's holding 1. I don't really, if we are going for one, I don't really understand that. If it's 27-28 and then they kick a field goal, you're still down by 4. No, we're going to go for 2 here. We're going to go for 2. It showed him on the sideline doing this, so I thought that meant 1. We're going to go for 2 here. Empty set for King. Pat Node special here. King runs. We don't get it. I swear to God, guys, I don't understand doing this weirdo, dumbass shit. Pat Node special, put all your linemen out to one side, only have half your offensive linemen in front of King. I don't understand why we do that. I mean, it makes less than 0 sense to me. So now you're down by 2. They kick a field goal, you're down by 5. If they score, you're down by 9. Yeah, I absolutely despise that play call. Hate it. Why you would willingly play with half an offensive line, never know. I would never be able to tell you that. We need to stop badly, and I mean bad, on defense. I mean, someone explain this to me. Where's my little marker and eraser? Where's my eraser? Here it is. Because this, you have to draw these plays up, right? I mean, you got to draw them up. So I guess we say, hey, I tell you what we do. Let's put our center and a guard and a tackle and a tight end in front of King here. And then someone's like, question, isn't that just half an offensive line? You're like, shut up, idiot. Then we'll put 4 guys out here. And then maybe a guy out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll put a running back. And then we'll just run here. And then it's fine. See, we're not running over here, so we don't need an offensive line over here. So we just run this way with half an offensive line, and then it's totally fine, guys. And then it's totally fine. Hold on, let me, yeah. Just one more. So you're not running to this box, so you just put all your offensive linemen over here that you're not using. It's kind of like putting them on the on-deck circle. And then you just run it here where you do have some offensive linemen. I mean, it's not like they couldn't just, put more defenders here. And then you're good. And then you're just good. Yeah, I don't understand that play call for the life of me. Because I think the running back was on the side we weren't running to. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, it's 26. So no return for Boston College. They'll get the ball back with 7:33 to go in the 4th. Yeah, we're going to get another look at this play. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we motion 2 guys. Oh, we didn't even have a running back. So we've got 4. They've got more defenders in the area than we have blockers, which we willingly did. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, man. So 1st and 10 for Boston College. They'll take over on their own 25. Again, 7:33 to go in the ball game. Play action. Throws, overthrew him. What did we say? Tech's best defender? Our two best defenders, the overthrow and the drop pass. Pat Node special, dude. We did it. We've got it on the board now. Yeah, that could be a touchdown if he doesn't overthrow him. All right, let's get another drop pass or overthrow. Let's go. Another drop pass or overthrow. Back to throw again. Oh, this is a screen. Oh, and he drops it. He drops it. They didn't have it set up well anyway, but he does drop it. Tech Game's on ACC Network, which is ESPN. It's a different channel, but they're owned by ESPN. 3rd and 10 now. Boy, a 3 and out would be great. Announcer said the quarterback could smoke a cigarette in the pocket. He'd probably smoke a blunt in the pocket. It wouldn't matter much. Back to throw. Again, no pressure. All day. Dumps it off. We're going to have to make an open field tackle. 1 missed tackle. 2 missed tackles. He gets all the way down a yard short. All the way down a yard short. They've got a punt here, though, deep in their own territory. I think we play defense like they have X number of yards to gain. So if we give up a bunch early, then they can't gain yards later because they've already used their allotment of yards or something. We about gave that up, though. 4th and 1, they're going to punt from their own 32. Punts away. We almost got there. It's short, though. Way short, and takes a great Georgia Tech bounce. Georgia Tech's going to take over near midfield after a absolutely horrendous punt. Where did did people start piling in the stadium? Boy, what a time for a shitty punt for Boston College. Boy, I'll take everything I can get. I'll take everything I can get. So Tech will take over on their own 46 here. Jet sweep to Jared Allen, breaks it to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, 10. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Jordan Allen, house call, baby. Woo! 54-yard touchdown. And that's going to count in Haynes King's passing yards. He's going to have 400 yards passing again. King's ransom, baby. Give me some ransom into my eyes. Haynes King's ransom, Jordan Allen house call, promo code WreckTalk, kingsransomusa.com. You get you a little discount. Drink it? Okay. I'll drink it. I mean, that's got to have alcohol in it, right? What in the world just happened there? Or does that count as a handoff? He didn't. It wasn't a pop pass. He actually handed it off to him. My God. My God. We get a stop and then score on the first play. Dude, Jordan Allen is him. Jordan Allen is him. Dude, what is that guy's 40 time? It's got to be like 4.4 flat or better. His 40 time has to be 4.4 flat or better. All right. Got to hold here, though. Got to hold. Don't do anything stupid here. 6:14 to go in the ball game. Tech takes the lead for the first time, since half? No return. Boston College will take over on the 25 again. Kirby Smart going to wear Brent Key's cheeks out with that belt. Man, he ain't going to wear no one out with that visor and bowl cut. What are you talking about? Man, looks like he's auditioning for Dumb and Dumber 3. You talking about? What am I going to do? I'm still going to talk shit to Georgia. I don't give a crap. That's what we're here to do. Even though they probably are going to beat our brains in. 1st and 10 here. Play action. All the time in the world. Out of the pocket. Throws. Incomplete. We actually covered someone. Jai Gilmore covered someone. Oh, my God. Hold on. Why'd you delete his message? What'd he say? Yeah, we're not. Look, I don't even know how I don't even know how I correct that, but he gets to say that. Come on, man. George Smith, you've been a little too gung-ho on that. Chill out a little bit. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Little bit of pressure. Sack! Sacked! Oh, my God! Oh, my God. I didn't think I'd see a sack by a Georgia Tech defender. I figured I'd see my own sack before I saw us get one. Yeah, if you can undo what you did there to GD, go ahead and do that. My God. 3rd and 19. Can we get off the field on 3rd and 19? We bring pressure, throw. Oh, my God. Complete. They convert it. They convert a 3rd and fucking 19 on us. 3rd and 19. Oh, we do this bullshit prevent. Bullshit prevent. Oh, my God. That's so bad. They're down to the Georgia Tech, or to their own 45 now. 4:53 and rolling on the clock. Back to throw. Dumps it off to 11, and he does a little whirly whirl for a 1st down. Yeah, that defensive call was bullshit. Was absolute bullshit. 1st and 10 now on the Tech side of the field for Boston College. We need a turnover. I don't think we're going to stop them. We need a turnover. Run up the middle. One broke tackle. He might go. Touchdown, Boston College. Man, fuck Blake Gideon, man. This is so bad. You can't keep them from running right up the middle on you, and they're going to go for 2 here. They're going to go for 2. We've been this linebacker core and defensive line might be the worst in college football history. Might be the worst in college football history. What? Yeah. Can I see a replay of that? What was Eford doing? Scratching his nuts? Scratching his nuts? Boy, thrilling game here between us and freaking Boston College, who doesn't have a single ACC win this year. They don't have a single ACC win. They're 100% going for 2 because if they get it, it's a field goal ties it. Yep. Arm tackle. Unreal. They get a sack, incomplete, overthrow, 3rd and 19, no big deal. They just convert it. I guarantee you they get this 2-point too. They're going to go empty set, and we ain't going to be able to cover it. Throws, and he dropped it. He dropped it. By some miracle, he dropped it. Again, that has nothing to do with our defense. He just dropped it. What did I say? The best two Georgia Tech defenders, overthrows and drop passes. Look at this. I mean, what do you even say? I need some more to back up. 4:09 to go in this game. Tech down 33-34. You let Boston College score 34 fucking points on you? Are you serious? Are you serious? Kicks away. We better not try and return this thing. I don't care where it is. You let Boston College score 34 points on you. That's unreal. Let them convert a 3rd and 19 on you when getting off the field probably ends the game. Come on, man. Is this the freaking comedy bus tonight? Is this the comedy bus tonight? Everyone's a goddamn comedian, huh? Play action for King. Deep ball. Got a man open. Overthrows Rivers. Rivers was wide open. Overthrows a wide open Rivers. I'm kind of glad we did overthrow him. We need to run some more time off the clock. God almighty. 4:02 to go. Think we'll handle Texas? Yeah, I do. Texas is not good. 2nd and 10. Another play action. King back to throw. Dumps it off to Hosley, who bobbles it, and he'll pick up about 7. We can't give Boston College the ball back. That I do know. That I do know. 3rd and 2. This is going to be a King run. I don't want to see a throw here. This is going to be a Haynes King run. Haynes King has thrown for 354 yards in this game, by the way. Haynes King run. Why? Oh, man, he gets a bunch of yards there. Gets about 10. All right. Yeah, also, I tried telling people Arch Manning was no good before the season started. 1st and 10. This clock's going to roll under 3 minutes before we snap this ball. Tech has the ball in their own 42. Pitch to Hosley. He'll pick up about 6 yards. This game's going to come down to a field goal, just knowing how Key coaches. Oh, and now we got a guy limping that goes down. That should cost them a timeout, shouldn't it? That should cost them a timeout. Key's trying to get his guys off the field. So the clock will stop here. Boston College has a guy, appears to be hurt, goes to a knee. Now he limps off the field. I thought that was, I don't know the exact rule, but I thought that was supposed to cost them a timeout. Maybe if it's under 2 minutes, is that the rule? I'm not sure what the rule is. 2nd and 3, 2:38 to go in this game. Okay, you think it's under 2 minutes? Yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly what the rule is. Okay, the clock's now rolling. 2nd and 3 at midfield for Tech. Another toss sweep to Hosley, and it's going to be another first down. Barely a first down, but we do get the first. Hosley, 14 rushes for 104 yards in this game. Tech on the BC 47 here. We're going to change the play up. Are we going to get a playoff before the 2 minute? Yes. Handoff to Hosley, cuts up, and he will get about 2 or 3. That'll take us to the 2 minute timeout with 1:56 to go in the ball game. I don't want to lose this game, guys. I do not want to lose this ball game. I would much rather have people troll me because we almost lost to Boston College than us actually losing to them. Cardiac Jackets, yeah. I mean, we've had two comfortable wins against Power 4 teams? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. Composure. Well, hell, Syracuse came out of half and 2 plays scored on us, and that guy sucks. Yeah, is there a scenario where if Boston College wins this game, they go to the ACC title? Please win this game. Please win this game. If I remember right, we got 1:56 to go, and we're down 1. We're just down 1, guys. Oklahoma now has the lead 23-21 over Bama. Bama's got the ball. 3:04 to go in that game. Duke getting their brains beat in by Virginia 34-17. 4:57 to go in that game. Miami's beating the ever-loving shit out of NC State 41-0. So that's that. If we lose this game, I'm going on a sex strike. So nothing's going to change? What are you saying? Don't put this in the kicker's hand or our defense. I'm fine with it being in Burr's hands. I mean, if we lose because he misses a kick, so be it. I don't want to have to depend on our defense, though. Like, how many total yards do they even have right now? 513 yards. We've given up over 1,000 yards of offense. Almost 1,100 yards of offense in the past 2 weeks. And we still got 1:56 to go in this game. 2nd and 7, empty set for King. Pop pass to Jordan Allen. First down and then some inside the 30 now. Down to the Tech 27, it looks like. 1:49 to go. I'd imagine Boston College starts calling timeouts now. The problem is that Boston College has 3 timeouts and they're up 1. So they're probably going to get the ball back. All right, clock's still rolling. They didn't take a timeout. Why do we snap this ball at 15 seconds? Jamal Haynes will pick up about 3 there. 2nd and 7 now. Confused as to why Boston College didn't call in timeouts. Unless they think, oh, let them kick the field goal or score, and we'll hold on to 3 timeouts for a 2-minute. Second and 7 for Tech. First timeout for Boston College. At a minimum, I would love for us to run Boston College out of their timeouts. Tech has 610 yards in this game, guys, and we're down a point. We're down a point. We have 610 yards. Yeah, if they get the ball back with a second left, we're cooked. I don't care if they have it on their own 1. King jogging off here. So 1:26 to go, second and 7 for Tech. Tech all the way down, almost in the red zone, I believe. Let's see. On their own 20-something here. Keep for King. First down, Tech. They'll have to burn their second timeout. 1:20 to go. Boston College will be down to their final timeout. First down, Tech. Good game, take 2 knees. We're down. Are you saying take 2 knees and then kick the field goal? Actually, I didn't consider that. I don't think that I've seen that done. I mean, it probably has been done. Usually just run and then fall down or something, though, right? 1:20 to go in the game. Tech down 1. Well, they're down on like the Boston College 10 here. My girlfriend said she's enjoying the game because Bill is starting a lot of drama on the sidelines. Well, I'm glad your girlfriend's enjoying the game. I myself am not. All right, Tech on the 15-yard line here. Another keeper by King. Do we want this on the right hash or something? So that'll be the final timeout for Boston College. It's going to be second and 7 for Tech. That's what I'm thinking too. Hold on to the ball. You hold that thing tight. Hold that ball like it's $1 million someone's trying to steal from you. Yeah, where did they're showing the kick from earlier? I have no idea where that thing missed from, though. I guess that's the only angle that they have. No, beer's fine. 1:14 to go. Boston College now out of timeouts. I imagine we try and center this thing up, run as much time as possible, and win this thing. I don't want to score here. This is going to be another draw with King or a pop pass. There we go. It's going to be 3rd and 2.5. Haynes King power run. 3rd and 2.5. Clock under a minute now. I guess Beer likes it from the right hash. Aiden must like it from the right hash because we didn't attempt to center it. .36-35 and rolling on the clock. 3rd and 2. Key takes a timeout. Key takes a timeout at 29 seconds. So Boston College up 34-33. Tech has the ball, inside the 10 here. Clock at 29, 3rd and 2. Boston College out of timeouts. Tech still with 2. So, yeah, you're just looking to run the ball again, not score. Doesn't matter whether you get a first or not. Hold on to the ball. Then you can run the clock all the way down to 2 seconds or whatever, take a timeout, and walk the game off with a field goal. That's what we got to do, guys. That's what we got to do. 3rd and 2. King draw. And he won't get the first, but he'll come close. Now we got it on the left hash. So we'll let this clock roll down to like 2 or 3 seconds. We'll take a timeout. Wait. Did Key take a timeout with 12 seconds? Why did Key take a timeout with 12 seconds? Why would you not wait till the thing wins it? Why did Key take a timeout with 12 seconds left? Why? Oh my God. That now they put 14 on the clock. I, for the life of me, don't understand that. Key's now talking to the officials. Why in the world would you not wait until like 2 or 3 seconds left where this ends the game? That was Key effed that up. Make no mistake, Key just screwed that up. Let's just hope it doesn't end up costing us. Because they're going to get the ball back with about 11 seconds left here. Ball's on the left hash. Now, not one more run. It's 4th and 1. Ball on the left hash, 23-yard attempt. Ball down. I'm assuming it's good. Kick's good. 11 seconds left. Tech will go up 36-34. Now, here's the killer. Luckily, they don't have any timeouts. But a field goal does win it for them. So if they can hit a big play and fire drill a kick team out. All right, King's ransom. Let's put a little more ransom on. We turn things around when we put the King's Ransom cologne on. KingsRansomUSA.com, promo code WreckTalk. But yeah, I don't. That timeout is baffling. He must not have known how much time that was on the clock, which is crazy. You walk right up to the official. You look at the clock. The official knows what you're doing. You call a timeout with like 3 seconds left. Kick this out of the back of the end zone. This would be a brutal way to lose, by the way. Kicks away. It's going to be no return. So Boston College is going to get this ball on their own 25 with 11 seconds left. No timeouts. So they're already going to know their next, 3 plays or whatever. They're already going to know. Why such a struggle with a 1-9 team? Because our defense sucks. That's why. Yeah. All right, here comes Boston College on their own 25 here. Back to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Throws. Complete down to the 50. 4 seconds on the clock. Now they've got to go for a Hail Mary. They don't have enough time. They don't have enough. Oh, they're going to clock it with 3 seconds left. So there's going to be 2 or 3 seconds left. Ball at the 50. Now they've got to throw it to the end zone. They've got to throw it to the end zone. This will be the last play of the game. Please, please do not break my heart in front of 126 people. What? What did the official say? I don't know what this is, but whatever that is. It's a 67-yard field goal. Yeah, no chance. It's a penalty on us for what? $12 men on the field? All right, for sure their quarterback can throw it. He can throw it 46 yards or whatever here. They put 4 seconds back on the clock. I don't think we're going to see laterals. I think we're going to see a ball to the end zone. What is going on right now? What in the hell is going on right now? Oh, they're showing the Doug Flutie versus Miami Hail Mary. Key took a timeout? Okay, that's fine. I don't hate that either. Get your best defensive personnel in. And let's end this thing right here. So the ball's on the 50-yard line. No, they're on their huddle's on the 50. It's on like the 45 here. 1st and 5, which doesn't matter. Ball on the 40, Georgia Tech 46. Back to throw. We rush 3. Quarterback steps up in the pocket. Ball's away. Ball game. Incomplete ball game. Georgia Tech survives Boston College, which is embarrassing to say. Let me pee and we'll talk for a second. All right. Look, I'm glad we won. You're right. Winning is everything. However, I hope as a fan base, we can all agree something is horribly wrong with this defense. It's not an issue of inconsistency. It's not an issue of, we just had one bad game. It's none of that. Our defense is atrocious. We got very lucky in all the games leading up to NC State that opposing offenses shit down their own pant leg and kept us in games and masked the deficiencies we have on defense. We had 1 sack in this game and maybe 2 hurries and maybe 3 tackles for loss. Let me just read the stats off to you. We'll go ahead and put the final up here. Let me just read the stats off to you. Georgia Tech had 628 yards of offense. 628 yards of offense. Haynes King threw for 371 yards, and I don't even know how many yards he ran for. Malachi Hosley ran for 107 yards. Malik Rutherford had 121 yards of receiving. They had 537 yards of offense.
We are the worst 9-1 football team in history.
Appreciate the $20 from DW. Yeah, we might be the worst 9-1 team in history, but at least we're 9-1. They had 537 yards of offense. What did we give up last week? 583. We gave up 583 last week, and we gave up 537 this week. We've given up. Are you guys sitting down? Are you guys sitting down? We gave up 1,120 yards of offense in the past 2 weeks. 1,120 yards of offense in the past 2 weeks. In other words, we've let teams march up and down the field over 11 times in the past 2 games. Do not tell me that, oh, the defense is fine. Oh, it was just one game. It'll be better next week. There's zero evidence that you can point to say that Pitt isn't going to dog walk us in Atlanta. None. You might be able to say, oh, we win a shootout with them. You might be able to say that. But I don't want to hear, oh, we're going to figure defense out against Pitt. I don't want to hear it. And I don't even want to think about Georgia. Georgia, do you think Ole Miss has a much better defense than Georgia Tech? Because I do. Georgia didn't punt against them. Georgia didn't even punt against them. Best you can hope for is that they pull a Duke on you and turn the ball over 2 or 3 times and miss 2 or 3 field goals. That's going to be the best you can hope for. I'm just going to tell you. So it looks like we now have a 64% chance to win the ACC championship, or to make it to the ACC championship, 38% to make the college football playoffs. The reason it's 38% to make the playoffs is because you're going to have to win the ACC championship to make the playoffs. I think even if you beat Pitt and Georgia, I bet you they leave Georgia Tech out of the playoffs, and they've got a decent reason, and it's going to be because you let NC State and freaking Boston College run up 1,120 yards of offense against you. That would be why. Now, one more time. It is no coincidence that we put on the King's Ransom, kingsransomusa.com, use promo code WreckTalk, and we won. It was a shitty win, but it was a win. It was a win nonetheless. And I'll take it. I'll take it. For anyone that might ask, what can we do to improve on defense? There's not much. There's not much.
This is the most mad I have been about a win in a while.
This is the most mad I've been about a win in a while. Yeah. I can't wait to hear the press conference Tuesday. I can't wait. I better not see any defensiveness from Key, because there's no excuse for what you just shit out there on defense. There's no excuse for it. You can't get pressure. People run. How many? Their running back, the leading rusher in this game was their running back, who ran for 141 yards. T. Richard. Anyone have any clue who T. Richard was before we played Boston College this week? Because I didn't, but he ran for 141 yards on Georgia Tech. Leading receiver was Harris, another guy I have no clue who it is, for Boston College, 142 yards. That must be number 11. Leading tackler, K. Price, defensive back for Boston College. So what's the fix for there isn't a fix for the defense. Again, the best two defensive players Tech has are drop passes and overthrows. That's the best defensive players we have. It's not even close. Boston College didn't choke late. That wasn't Boston College choking. We almost choked that thing away. That's the other thing. Key taking a timeout with 12 seconds left or 14 seconds left when they have none, and you can literally walk the game off with a field goal is inexcusable in your third year of being a head coach. It's something that you might can excuse in the interim and first year for a guy that's never been a head coach before. But now in the third year, to basically give them another shot just because you take the timeout that's completely in your control too soon is inexcusable. Haynes King with 420 total yards. So he's had almost 1,000 yards of offense on his own back over the past 2 weeks. That was crystal ball level of incompetence. I mean, there's no excuse for it. When you F up things that are completely within your control, I don't understand it. And yeah, Pitt played bad today, but Notre Dame's defense is probably top 10 in the country, or they're playing like it right now. Hensel can be forced to make bad throws, but you got to get pressure on Hensel to force him into a bad throw. Hensel, I'm not even lying, might throw for 500 yards against us. They might break an NCAA record of like 800 yards of offense. We're not going to be able to get pressure on Pitt's quarterback. I got to go get my kid, but I'll stream TCU BYU. Haynes King having a heater of a season despite having zero defense. It's insane. It's insane. I'm taking this hoodie off. I even remember in the preseason, I was like, hey, we're losing 9 defensive linemen. That's going to be a problem for us this year. You lose your best defensive lineman in Romello Height. And yeah, I get Vandenberg, is a good player for you. And we get Stone back. It's not enough. It's not enough. So I'm glad we won. Thank God we won. We're going to go 0-2 in our last 2 games, though. If we end up beating Pitt or Georgia, it will be because the Scientologists were right, and there are actually ancient alien souls frozen in calderas and volcanoes somewhere that have evaporated and possessed our defensive players into being able to play defense. That is the only way I see us not getting drugged. When was the last time Georgia Tech had a top 25 offense and defense? I mean, I couldn't tell you. We either have we have a really good offense, but again, when you're as deficient on one side of the ball as Tech is, it puts just an immense amount of undue pressure on the other side of the ball. Again, on offense, we're going to end up playing super tight because we know, oh man, if we have to punt, we might lose this game. We might lose if we have to punt, so then you start playing tight and you start making mistakes on offense, which we did in this game. So I don't know. Key talked about the cattle prods up people's asses and battery packs. I mean, maybe that's why we play like such shit. We kept doing that. And now we got 15 pounds of cattle prods and batteries up all our defensive players' asses, and they can't move or something. I don't know what it is. I mean, I can't explain it. It's inexplainable. I don't even think that's a word, but I said it. It's just frustrating. And honestly, what's most frustrating for me is you have a player like Haynes King that probably would make it to New York if your defense wasn't the worst in the Power Four. And make no mistake, I think our defense might be the worst in the Power Four right now. Tell me, I mean, North Carolina's defense probably better than ours. They can at least they can rush the passer from time to time. Tell me a defense you think in the Power Four that's worse than Georgia Tech's.
2 things. Number 1, why did Allen's score count as a run? It was a jet pass. Number 2, last 3 games forecast Haynes King 400 total yards, 500 total yards, and 420 total yards. On any other school he's top 2 in Heisman.
Appreciate the $10. Why did Allen's score not count as a run? Because he handed it off to him. It wasn't a pop pass. On the pop passes, you get the snap, and then you immediately like hot potato it to the guy. That's not what happened to the play. He handed it off to him almost like it was a veer, so it counted as a run. That's why. So I didn't know this. So 400 total yards, that was 900. So 1,320 yards in King's last 3 games. Probably is top 2, not in any other school, but if he played for a top 10 team, he would definitely be going to New York. Again, we all know it's not fair, but it is what it is. The Heisman goes to the best offensive player that plays wide receiver or quarterback. I'm trying to think the last time a running back won the Heisman. I might get exposed as being an idiot. Usually a quarterback or a wide receiver that plays on the best team. That's how the Heisman works. But appreciate the $10. If Tech goes 12-1, the best ranking they would get is number 10 right now. Probably, yeah. There's 0 chance you'd get a home playoff game, no matter what. Genty was robbed. Yeah, probably. Genty probably should have won it. Charles Woodson won it as a cornerback. Well, when was that? $1997. Was that the last time a defensive player won it? Was 97? But yeah, I hate it for Haynes King because it, unfortunately, from a national perspective, diminishes how good Haynes King really is as a college player, and I hate that. If I was recruiting against Tech, I would 1,000% use that to recruit against Georgia Tech, and I would just say, look. Let's say you go to Tech and you put up Heisman numbers. Look at Haynes King. Before NC State, he was this big national story. He's not anymore. Pretty pumped that Bama lost. If Georgia wins tonight, it could be the perfect day. I'm sure Georgia is glad. Oh, did Bama lose? I haven't even been checking the scores. Bama got upset by Oklahoma. Now, why is Georgia man there excited about that? Not even trash talk. They can't beat Alabama to save their lives, much like we, for whatever reason, can't beat Georgia to save our lives. So that would probably, you could have a Georgia, assuming Georgia handles business tonight, which I tend to think they will. Crazier things have happened, I guess. But they're playing it in Athens, right? You probably have Georgia A&M, which I'll watch that game. Georgia Texas A&M could be a really good game. You've got 2 defensive probably the top defensive mind left and Kirby Smart against a guy that could argue he's also the top defensive mind. Be a hell of a game. Yeah, A&M Georgia would be a heck of a game. In which case, A&M would probably be rallying for Tech. Because look, as sick as I am last year, I'm sure that game took a lot out of Georgia going into. I mean, I guess they still won the SEC championship, but anyways. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I got to go get my kid. I'll be back hopefully at 10:15 to do the late night stream. Go Jackets. To hell with Georgia. Thank God we won. But we look like that's probably the shittiest win we've ever had against a team that's winless in the ACC, who's doing everything they can do to look like the shittiest conference known to man. Y'all have a good one.